Doggone it. Popped it where I didn't want it. Looking at it. Appears that things are going good. We're solidly in there. Just make sure that it's looking good on my stream on my end. Hi everybody. Welcome back to another Hyperspace Database streaming of Lego Star Wars 3, The Clone Wars. We'll give it a second to everybody to get in. See if we can't get going. It's M to the I to the S to the T. Miss 2003, what's up? Hey, how are ya? Hey, hey. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Well, while we're kind of waiting for everybody, I just started the game, so let's just mess around for a bit until people kind of get in. I forgot you have to like re-enable some of these code things. Glow in the dark. I don't remember what any of these are. At fast build, obviously, but oh, the glow in the dark. Yeah, I didn't really like that so much. It's okay, but I think I'm gonna just turn it off for now. Kind of gives everything that like greenish tint, but so we'll just mess around for a bit. Wait until people get in, collect some studs because we can do that. How you guys doing? Marshall Lotta, hey. Hi man, what's up? Have you watched Bad Batch episode 3? It was amazing. That episode was definitely a Clone Wars episode. Yeah, totally. I have been catching up with Bad Batch. I've seen all 3 episodes, and yeah, I'm loving it. It's pretty great. Like, I'm a huge Bad Batch fan anyway. Like, I love the Clone Wars. So, like, the animated stuff, just super great. Super, super great. So I was super happy when they decided to make more Clone Wars stuff. Missed, I'm feeling it. Yeah. Dude, I tell you, it's been kind of a rough week for me. Honestly, it's been pretty busy at work. I was sick a couple days ago, so that wasn't really super great. Yeah, just like throwing up and stuff. I like Wednesday night into Thursday. Yeah, I didn't sleep like the entire night. Like, I was just tossing and turning, running to the bathroom, throwing up, going back. I don't know what, if it was like, I don't know, a bunch of people have had like influenza going around, so I don't know if it was any of that. I hope not, but maybe it was. So that was super rough. My grandma passed away last week. She was in a nursing home, and she was like 90, mid-90s, I think. So, oh shoot, I wanted to cancel, not buy. Well, I guess I'm buying that. So yeah, that's a bummer for sure. And like, she wasn't young, definitely. So, and yeah, she'd been in the nursing home for 10 years, probably. So, it wasn't a sudden thing. Like, we had known it was coming for a while. Like, she wasn't eating and stuff, so never an easy thing, you know, for sure, but we knew it was coming for a while, so that helped kind of say goodbye and stuff. So so yeah, it's been kind of a challenging week, but we're doing all right. So it's gonna be kind of interesting because I'm gonna be doing some freelance work. And I'm used to working evenings, you know, with the job that I do. And so sometimes you don't get home till like 11 o'clock, midnight, maybe 1. So yeah, so I'm transitioning. I'm going to be doing some freelance work where I'm going to have to be up at like 5:30 in the morning. And I'm definitely not used to that, so it's gonna take me a bit to get used to that. So the next couple weeks are gonna be kind of rough while I get used to that kind of stuff. But I don't do super well with the mornings. Like, I actually get sick. It's kind of weird. So I'm hoping that I can kind of acclimate within the next couple of weeks, and that'll be good. Oh, cool. Switch and be Rex. So yeah, all in all, it's just been kind of a challenging week. You know what I mean? So, but we're getting through it. With God's grace, we'll get it through. Episode 4 of Bad Batch next Wednesday. The animations look incredible. Yeah, I've been super happy with the way that Bad Batch looks. It's all more of that Clone Wars style, and so yeah, it's been great. Pretty great. Oop, my bad. Ooh, can I be that guy? Yeah! Rocket Trooper is awesome. Look at all these things. Blowing stuff up. It's a Lego game. How can you not blow stuff up, right? Alright, well I think we're what, 5 minutes past? Something like that. We can go ahead and hop into stuff. I'm not sure how long we're going to be doing stuff today. I have family that's coming into town, so I probably won't be here for a long time. I won't be on for a long time, but we'll try to get through as much as we can here and see where we go from there. So I forgot how far we were even, so yeah, we might. I think we probably have a ways to go in the game still. Okay. It's been a couple weeks. I'm trying to remember what we even did. Oh, we did. I remember now. You remember if you watched last time, we did this mission where it was in space, and we got like all the way to the end, and then the game just like I somehow jumped out of the ship I was flying in space, and it just auto would kill me. Yeah, that was super frustrating. I remember that now. But it looks like, did we do this one? No, we didn't. Or did we? I don't know if we did it or not. Oh, the check mark, I'm assuming means we did. So, okay, so let's do should we follow Count Dooku or Ventress? Let's just go Ventress's route. Why not? All right. Let's just mute, because we've had copyright issues with that in the past, which is ridiculous. But, oh well. Jettison the escape pods. Hey, Yoda just swimming around. This clone's like, are you kidding me? Come on, bro. Why are we doing this? Oh, do you remember this episode from the Clone Wars? They're pretty early. Like one of the first episodes, I think. Or is it the first episode? I don't remember. But, so yeah, it's a competition between Yoda and Ventress. Be like, I'm going to send all that I can against Yoda. And Ventress is like, oh, if I can stop him, then, you know, we're the real people. And the Toydarian's like, yeah, okay, sure. But just got to make it fair, right? And they're like, okay. So, that's what it is. I love the flame troopers when they burn the Geonosians. Yeah, totally. Dan Ben, hey, what's up? Welcome. So yeah, we're just kind of talking about how the week's been going, how things are. This might be the first episode. Yeah, I think it is. Like I haven't gone through the Clone Wars in a while. Need to again, just because it's fantastic. But I think this is the first episode. And I say that because I think I've watched it several times. It's like one of those things that once you like when you start watching something, you're like, I'm going to be dedicated and I'm going to like read this book in a year or watch this show in a year. And so you start from the beginning and you get a little ways in and you know, don't end up going through it or whatever. So I've did that with the Clone Wars, and it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go through the Clone Wars, I'm gonna watch it all, and then I've watched this episode several times. I'm so glad that Yoda in this one actually runs around like normal versus the other games when he just kind of crawls or like waddles. Mini kit, yay! That was an easy one. I've played this level on the PSP version, which is very different from the console game. I've noticed that there are some games that are just like that. You know, that their console versus mobile counterparts are very different from each other. I'm just gonna have fun with this guy. Fight me if you dare. Even my allies are afraid of me. Can I build this? Oh, I can build this. How about that? Let's see, I'm catching up with you guys here. Seeing as this is the Clone Wars, I'm watching the show properly for the first time. Absolutely amazing. Agree, Tuba the Second. Still surprised that I managed to watch all of Season 1 in a day. Wow, good for you. I will say the first season is kind of rough, especially if you're not used to it. There's a bit of some rough stuff in it. Like, it's just not, it doesn't flow the best. And, you know, it is more kid-friendly, for sure. Whoops. But if you can get through the first season, like, it gets considerably better. And the first season's not bad, it's just, it's different, you know what I mean? Well, in the beginning of Clone Wars, episodes were not chronological. Something. Yeah, there are some Clone Wars episodes that are not, like, release date versus viewing date isn't the same, which is kind of confusing. But, I mean, for the most part, you don't have to watch them in all that order in order to get it. Okay. We're getting a Mandalorian trailer tomorrow at the Super Bowl. Is that a great idea to show Star Wars trailers at the Super Bowl? I mean, yeah. Is tomorrow the Super Bowl? It seems a little early for that, isn't it? Obviously, I don't follow football. Who's even playing in the Super Bowl? Didn't playoffs just happen? I don't know. I do sports for a living, but I obviously am not that involved with it. Just to go here. Oh, hell. I thought I was supposed to go up here, but I don't see a thing, so... I tried going in here, but it wouldn't let me in there, so... You don't know. I'm supposed to shoot that giant thing. Oh. I don't really know where I'm supposed to go here. Yeah, I think it's a great idea to show trailers during the Super Bowl. I mean, like, that's a great ads during the Super Bowl. Like, good Super Bowl commercials. That's what a lot of people watch the Super Bowl for, you know, is for the commercials. Gotta be missing something here. Is there a thing with Yoda? I got a force or something? Yes, there's a Mandalorian Season 3 trailer on Monday. Hey, yeah, good deal. Clone Wars never gets old. It is possible to stop watching. It's not possible to stop watching Clone Wars. It's so cool. I do love it. Pretty great. Pretty great. In LEGO Complete Saga, the Nintendo version has an Episode 2 storyline, Anakin and his mom, which isn't in the version we played. Interesting. We've seen Season 1 through 6, but not Season 7. I would recommend watching Clone Wars all in its entirety. The Bad Batch is like Clone Wars 2.0. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, in a nutshell. Yeah, don't forget to look to the sides of these levels to find extras. This game, sometimes you have to hit objects more than once to destroy it. Okay. Oh, is this one of those, like, multiple? Yeah, here we go. Probably important. Oh, what? I'm just building forever because they keep getting in the way. Oh, jeez. Eat thing! Eat laser! I'm definitely shooting my own guy more than I'm shooting him. Ah, shoot. I need to be... This is the guy I need to be. Suck rockets! This game sometimes you... What am I playing this on? I'm playing this on PC, on Steam. A7 Gaming, what's up? Some items need repetitive fire to destroy. Yeah, I remember last time. If you remember us messing with this last time, I had to look up a guide because, like, that wasn't explained. And so I just, like, I spent, oh, I don't even know, like 20 minutes or something trying to figure out how to get by one of these things. And I just couldn't figure it out. And it didn't, there wasn't a tutorial. It was dumb. Like, it should have told me that, and it didn't. Oh, man, it's the heavy trooper now that doesn't have that. See, now it says you can force lift a droid, but it did not tell me that in the level I was on, which was ridiculous. And see, yeah, this is what it has you do. And it did not tell me that. Yeah, it was ridiculous. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Because yeah, I wouldn't have known otherwise. Because it's like I'm not trying to do that. You know, as a lightsaber guy, you're just running around, just decking people or whatever, taking them out with your lightsaber. And so I wouldn't have suspected to use the Force on him to hold him, because that's not really a thing in the other games. But crazy. Question: do you want to be a Mandalorian or Jedi? Compromise. I would want to be a Mandalorian Jedi. No, I probably would end up being a Jedi. Let's be real. That's kind of more my personality, but I probably would be a Jedi. Did you hear about Star Wars Demolition game? It's been released on Steam. It might be remastered to make new features. I'm not sure. I played Demolition, like the classic, on the PlayStation. I have it, I think, still. It's not the best game. It's pretty rough, but I do have it. It was fun for what it was, but it's a very odd game. So, oh goodness. So yeah, if they remastered it, that's pretty cool. But I don't know if I necessarily want to have it. You know. Silent there. Vibrate. I'm running around so I don't die while I'm trying to do stuff on my phone. Well, there's another one of those rapid fire deals, but let's just rush forward and see what we can do here. Yeah, the combat in this one is just so much better than the classic trilogy. Force lift the droid. I'm looking probably for a super A. Nope. Yeah, see, these guys don't do it. So I probably will just need a regular guy. Yeah, you're what I'm looking for. That still's not the droid that I'm looking for. But I now have found what I'm looking for. Okay, bring him down, bring him down, bring it down. Yeet. I keep seeing this thing that's like only characters like Robo Nino. I have no idea who Robo Nino is. I'd have to look. I do just love blowing stuff up with this trooper. That's pretty great. Let's see. Oh, PlayStation Plus is reviving the game. Okay. I don't know if I can do that with this guy. No, he's too slow. So I bet you I'd have to lure another droid back there. Which is kind of late for that, but whatever. The Separatist tank looks better than the last physical Lego set of it. Was the last Lego set pretty ugly looking? Maybe Robo Nino is the Magna Guards or something. Oh, it's a crab. Holy crap, Batman. Well, that didn't take long. Yoda! I'm Yoda. I'm a soldier. That's not what I need. I'm wasting all these studs if I don't get over there. Oh yeah, this game does tell you to use characters. Oh shoot, I just walked into it without reading. Oh, yeah, this game does tell you to use characters you might not know. Yeah, like it wasn't very forthcoming in that information. It was kind of ridiculous. Alright. Wow, sliced him right in half. How about that? If it's cheaper, it's not going to be better looking than the one that was more expensive. Yeah. Force. Yeah, it worked. Sweet. I didn't think that was going to work. I'm also not used to the saber throw, so I'm used to like holding the attack button and having it deflect instead. So it's a little bizarre. Oh, I was gonna deflect, but it didn't happen. Where's my rocket trooper at? He's over here. Come back! Stop running away! Oh, he's fighting this guy. Even like here, it's not really telling me what I'm supposed to do. I'm just gonna keep shoving droids into this hole, though. I think this level was similar to the TV episode. Some levels on this game are not like the TV episode they're based on. Yeah, it's a little similar, but not quite the same. I'm just gonna keep throwing these droids in this hole. Like, it works. Christina Bibot, the Waffle House has found its new host. What? Mind explaining? I'm not the Wonder Woman, or whatever. That's what you're talking about. That gal that, you guys see that? That gal that like deflected a chair from the Waffle House. Jump attack. I tried the jump attack, and it didn't seem to work. See, it didn't really do anything. So I don't know what the deal is. So I'm just gonna keep. Get over there. On the droidicas. Get over there. It's kind of like Scorpion, but the opposite. Get over there. Come on, let me force him. Dag nabbit, you're gonna waste all my hard-earned effort. What the heck? Is there a hole over here somewhere? I don't see one. These got to be something like I see that those piles of rubble up there, but see some of these things that like this game in particular just doesn't tell you how to do it, and it's like why you're overly explanatory on the other things, but on this you're just like, nah, we'll just not. Okay. So sometimes it just decides not to tell you, and it's like, okay. Yeah, I tried using the force push, and it didn't work. Try the grenade, also didn't work. Use the clones, there we're going. Did you notice in Bad Batch Season 2, Episode 1 and 2 use sound effects from the OG Battlefront games in Republic Commando? Yeah, I did. I also noticed that when Crosshair is zooming in on the tanks, like trying to look at them, that sound effect is the same sound effect from Star Wars Bounty Hunter that Jango Fett uses when he is like searching for targets. It's the same sound effect there, which is really awesome. Oh, that was episode 3, I'm pretty sure. Third episode. Droids without a doubt are the harshly characters in all of Star Wars. They're funny. Is that what you meant? I'm not sure I like it when they take the sound from a weapon and use it for a different weapon. They might not be able to use the original one. Yeah, I don't know about that. Oh, cool. We got some more clones. Jack, Lieutenant Thayer, Reese. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Don't Lego games you have to buy hints? Maybe. Maybe that's this and I'm just not getting it. I don't know. I love the commando droids. They scared me as a kid. Yeah, they were pretty nuts. Just really cool looking. Goodness, excuse me. Ventress to another. Go target this planet. Okay. Sheathipede. Oh, look at Yoda so short in the thing. That's funny. Do you like that some people in Star Wars have binoculars that can see right into space? I mean, like, they're... I don't know about right into space. You know, like, they can see a ways, but that's not, like, telescopic vision. Granted, it is advanced technology, so it's kind of like, okay, you know, you can kind of get behind some of that. Or at least just kind of live with it. You're like, all right, they got advanced technology, so things will be different. Does Yoda count as a small character? He does! So now we can figure out where this goes. Oh, the red brick! Sweet! Do I have to purchase it? Oh, I do. Red brick detector. Yeah, let's buy that. That'll be helpful. Methinks. Who's your favorite clone trooper in Star Wars? That is a great question. Man, that's a good question. Shoot. That is really tough. I'd have to think about that some more. I know a lot of people are like, oh, Captain Rex instantly is my favorite, or Commander Cody, and it's like, I like those guys, but I will say Rex is pretty great. There's no denying that. See, my favorite though? I don't know. As far as like armor style goes, I know there's a lot of clones that have some super legit looking armor. Like a lot of Plo Koon's guys look really cool. So yeah, I don't know if I'd have to pick. I'm a fan of like Delta Squad from Republic Commando. Those guys are fun. So like Fixer is pretty great. Remind me, is Fixer the one that keeps selling jokes? I'm pretty sure that's Fixer. Yeah, Fixer's pretty good. My favorite though? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Echo? I don't know. I really like Echo. Or like Fives. Rest in peace. Or Fives. Yeah, I don't know. You guys have to tell me what your favorite guys are. Have you tried Squad Galactic Contention mod? Is that for this game? I haven't looked at any mods for this one. The alien that was flying in the cutscene could see the space battle. You could see the space battle, the ships and the stars. Interesting. Yeah, so then, yeah, it's a Lego game. You can get away with a lot. All right, let's move on to the next. I'll talk to you guys as I'm playing here. Yeah, so I gotta follow this dude. Who is this guy? Blue Shadow Virus. Oh, so is that, Dr. Bindi? Is that right? I could be wrong about that. Deleted scenes of New Hope. Luke has binoculars and can see the space battle with the Star Destroyer. Yeah, he can see it, but it's not like he can't see it real well. So it's not super telescopic vision really or anything. It's like he can see it, but just not super well. Oh, Captain Typho and the Queen. It's pretty great. I will get this information out of you. Oh my. Talk. We have ways of making you talk. Good cop, bad cop. Jar Jar's like, oh, I'll play dumb cop. How about that? Oh, and now it works. Go figure. And Typho's like, you gotta be kidding me. Why can't we have Star Wars technology in our world? Yeah. Some of that will probably come with time, but a very little some of it. You know, like, I don't think we're gonna get any crazy stuff for a while. Some of that's pretty nuts. I think like repulsor living vehicles might be a thing more than anything else. There's a guy that's made a working plasma saber. You guys have seen that video? That's really cool. So we might have something like that eventually. Or like shields or something. You know, that's energy-based things. That could happen. Could happen. I like the red. Volume 2. Oh yeah, like the Moonalins 10. Speaking of that, I just did a Hyperbite episode about the Republic gunship, the LAAT, and I mentioned the Moonalins 10 in it. And yeah, what is it? Is his name Captain Fordo? I think he is super legit. So yeah, the Moonalins 10 in the Tartakovsky Clone Wars are just baller. They're so cool. Four Squad, the game. Oh no, I have never played Four Squad, the game. Squad is the best first-person shooter. No, I have never played that. I haven't even heard of it. I don't play a ton of FPS games, especially not multiplayer, because let's be real, I'm not that good at them. Like the FPS games I have played are like Battlefront, right? So I mean, yes, FPS, but it's not like not Call of Duty. You know, I've played some Halo. I went through Master Chief Collection of Halo, so I mean, I have played that. But yeah, just not. I'm not a regular. Like I know a guy who plays COD pretty regularly. That's not me. You know, like I can play it, but I wouldn't be very good at it. Fast. It's a big red X just hanging out in the middle of nowhere. Whoa, nuggets. Didn't realize that was happening. I don't think I can fire fast enough as Rex to do this. Shoot that thing. It's not doing it. Yep, this is the virus story from the Clone Wars, the Blue Shadow virus stuff, which also is in the first season. Oh, I am supposed to destroy those things. Alright, well, I gotta go back and destroy this one. Come back. Get out of here. Stop sending droids up here. Plo Koon clone troopers are awesome. Like the designs of their helmets. Yeah, I totally agree. How they're all like smooth and everything. Oh, goodness. Oh, did you see that? It just sucked me underground. I did not think that would happen. Yeah, I gotta be careful where I step. Otherwise, it'll suck me underground like it just about did again. Man. Get out of here. Yeah, that was not... I was not expecting that. Surprise. And not a good one. Okay, what do I gotta be here? Oop, gotta be Rex. In the episode, I didn't like Padme's vessel she travels in. Yeah, that, like, yellow speeder thingy. Yeah, it was weird. I didn't like it either. It's not very aesthetic looking. Especially for, like, Naboo ships that are, like, really sleek and look really cool. It looked really dumb. Oh, boy. Yep. Yeah, I'll have to go through these again on free play and unlock all the other stuff, because like I just have to be other characters because they don't. Like, Rex can't dodge anything, so he's just like soaking up the damage and not recovering any health, you know? Yep. It's a thing. It's a thing. Oh, get into the garbage chute. That's not a garbage chute. Gotta be Ahsoka. Come back. So one thing that might not be a super popular opinion, I guess. You could just feel free to disagree with me, but when Ahsoka was first introduced into the series, like, she was pretty rough as a character. Like, I wasn't a huge fan. Like, when I saw her in the Clone Wars movie, not Attack of the Clones, but the Clone Wars, the movie. She was pretty annoying, you know? What is this supposed to do? Insert yourself somewhere. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, so I thought she was pretty rough around the edges, but I tell you, she, as a character, man, she grew so much, and like, it is one of the more enjoyable parts of the Clone Wars is to see her character grow and mature. Like, it's really great. Like, I didn't like her at first, but she super grew on me, for sure. My favorite Clone Wars battles are the Battle of Umbara and Mon Calamari. Yes! Like, oh, let's see what this is all about first. Okay. Yeah, I love the Battle of Umbara because it's so much different in tone. It's like, everything is super dark, and like, you deal with Ponkrell, who's an absolute trash person, and just awful. But, and Mon Calamari, like, water stuff is just super great. You're supposed to be disabled, dagnabbit. Disable already. Alright, I'll switch. Just let me do it. When Ahsoka got older, she changed a lot. I started to like her even more. Yeah, totally. Oh, this looks fun. I wasn't fond of this storyline. Yeah, it's okay, but not the best. Oh, this is awesome. Let's go. Look at the carnage. So I have to hit those things. Oh, just a couple, I guess. I just didn't hit it on the first round. Oh, come on. I'm shooting right at the thing. There we go. Explosion. Oh, my goodness. Much bigger explosions than I thought. Can I just jump out? I guess I can. Oh, I jumped out and in. Favorite blaster can be from any era. I'm a fan of Han Solo's DL-44. Like, it packs a huge punch, and it sounds awesome, too. And it's like an overpowered pistol, you know? It's super cool. So I love the DL-44. I love Boba Fett's sawed-off EE-3 shotgun, or his blaster rifle. It's super cool. I'm also just a fan of, like, the DC-15, you know, the regular clone trooper rifle. Like, those are pretty great, too. So, I don't know. I'm not super picky, I guess. So, yeah, from the classics, probably Han Solo's DL-44. From the Clone Wars, probably, like, the DC-15, I would think, maybe. I haven't played enough of Battlefront 2 to be able to figure out which of those I would like. Because there are a ton of weapons in there that are super good. So, just from, like, a movie standpoint, yeah, I really liked the EE-3, like Boba Fett's rifle. It's sawed off and everything. Yeah, I'm a huge fan. Where's this supposed to go? Mine is the A180 from Rogue One. Remind me who uses that. Like, help me out. Is that like Baze Malbus's gun? That is a super legit gun. If that's what you're talking about. I also like that one. I'm trying to think of who else has weapons. Also, like Shirut's light bow is really legit. Oh, I beat up with Ahsoka and Rex. How about that? Oh, Jin has the A110. Okay. I'd have to watch that again to remember what it looked like. Is it a small pistol? I don't even remember what it looks like. It's been a while since I watched Rogue One. Not because it's bad or anything, I just haven't done it. I haven't seen it in a while. I need a tactical droid's head, huh? Where am I gonna find a tactical droid? I love Revenge of the Sith, one of the best Star Wars movies, hands down. I'm a huge fan of Revenge of the Sith. Revenge of the Sith is the one movie that my cousin and I went and stood in line to watch it. We stood in line for 24 hours. Or we stayed awake for 24 hours. Yes, it is. Jyn Erso's gun is a blaster. It's based on a Luger. Oh, nice. If I saw it, I'd probably remember it, but that's so cool. I love it when they do that, when they kind of like base weapon designs on real life things. That's super great. Come and get me! Oh, I've got your friends. And I'm torturing them with cups. Can't see that. Give me the blue shadow virus, and we will take over the galaxy. Now I get to be animated. Take this, separatist scum. So yeah, if you haven't watched the new episode of The Bad Batch, plug your ears, I guess. I'm going to talk about it a little bit. Not like super spoilers, not really spoilers much at all or anything, but they go to a planet where there's a, like, one of the holdouts against the Empire. They use battle droids, and it's super fun, because when I saw episode 1, I did not think battle droids were supposed to be any kind of funny, you know what I mean? Like, they were supposed to be, you know, fairly serious and, you know, just cheap droids that are meant to be cheap soldiers. But then when, like, the Clone Wars came out, and, like, even, like, were they funny in Attack of the Clones? It's been a while. But, like, obviously when the Clone Wars show came out, they just became goofballs, and that totally adds to their charm. So yeah, so I like seeing them and stuff. And so when they show up in the Rebels TV show, which is pretty great. So obviously they're here in Bad Batch. So it was a pretty cool nod, you know? Let's just be real, I like the animated shows. Huge fan of the animated stuff. If I can get this guy. Doesn't look like it. Probably have to do something in order to... I think I have to throw something at him. He's not shooting me anymore, so I don't know what that's about, but... Oh, there we go. Yep. Boom goes the dynamite, as they say. Oh, come on. I want to destroy all these other droids so that they don't shoot me while I'm trying to get this stuff. It'd be nice if I had the, like, stud collector so that while they were destroying things, I wouldn't have to drop the droid. Because obviously right now I have to drop the droid in order to pick up the things. Oh, I was like, why isn't he not drawing his lightsaber? Draw your lightsaber. Are you fuel? Oh, look at me go. In a Lego game. Super mode in a Lego game. What does that mean, like regular difficulty on any other game? It's like playing it'd be like God mode on a Lego game, you know? It's just like kind of ridiculous. It's like if you play with invincibility, not knocking it. If you want to do that, you got to do that. This is a long level. Yeah, no kidding. Bad Batch and Clone Wars are incredible. They need to make 5 or 6 seasons of Bad Batch like they did with the Clone Wars. You know, honestly, with as well as Bad Batch is being received, it wouldn't surprise me if they did. Alright, so I gotta keep one of these droids alive. the blue ones disappeared before I could get there. Yeah, this is a long level for sure. It's not like the one we played last time. Goodness, that was just the worst. Like, we got all the way to the end and it glitched out and didn't work. Battle droids are in the new Star Wars Jedi Survivor game. I guess that would make sense. You know, it takes place, what, like pretty shortly after Revenge of the Sith? Maybe not super shortly, but... Doggone it, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Come here. It's hard when I can't really target that area. The targeting system in these games has been rough before. Because, I mean, you know, like camera controls are always kind of a But I mean, I'm complaining about a Lego game, you know. I will say that's something that the Skywalker Saga did really well. Is it tightened up all the controls and stuff, so pretty nice. It's definitely one game that I'm gonna have to sink a lot of time into. Lego Star Wars 3 is way better and more fun than the old Lego games. I've been pretty happy with it for the most part. A couple of the things that it doesn't tell you right away what it's doing. There's one other thing. I can't remember what it was. Oh, maybe just like you can't hold to block. Maybe. Like it's this targeting thing instead. I'm not a huge fan of that. Or maybe just, no, I think maybe the bigger thing was that like your blaster troopers can't evade. Unless I'm doing something wrong, which I guess it could be, but... Okay, I think we've pretty much done all that. Is this a trooper icon? Oh, 3PO icon. Okay, well, let's go over here. I know I can do this. I love how he's just like climbing on nothing. He's like, I'm just gonna, you know, go up like this. Oh, now we get to fight the boss. Oh, now he actually is shocking them. What a shocking development. Oh, what? It didn't even do anything. This level must be pretty long, because unless it ends here, I guess, but like I'm not even close to true Jedi status. Ah, that's the thing I don't like. So normally in the old games you shoot and then you just like time this and deflect it. But that is not the case here. And I'm just not a big fan of that. Oh, I can't see it from here. Yeah. I love all the Lego sounds that they make. So I was super happy that they put mumble mode back in the Skywalker Saga. I haven't used it yet, but that's so great. Because it's like, that's just classic Lego, you know, with all the mumble stuff. So, yeah, that's a fantastic feature, you know. Super great. Oh, no! My clone friend! Don't die. Please don't die. Oh, is that a clone? It looks kind of weird for a clone. But hello. This is just a sticker. They're like, you practical jokesters. Look at you. Aw. Fine. I guess we'll go over here. Go. Oh, okay. All right, fine. Whatever. Let's keep going. Keep moving. Yeah, that was fun. Oh, that's not that fun. Must progress deeper into the facility. Jar Jar can jump to even higher ledges than Jedi, because that's the only thing he's good at. Should be a lever, right? Guess not. So, we were right. This isn't the end of the level. There's a lot more we need to do here. Oh, that is... Okay, that's funny. And Jar Jar accidentally leans on something and activates it. That is pretty classic Jar Jar. That is a little thing I'm a fan of. Kudos, developers. I just love it how they're just like, you know what, here's a crap ton of enemies, and we're just going to throw them at you before you have a chance to even react. That's like when you're getting shot during a cutscene, and it's just like, what am I supposed to do? Like, I can't do anything. Why you want me to be this way? Man, how cool would it be to be a video game play tester? You know? Yeah. Where you run around and like beta test games and stuff? How cool would that be? I think it'd be pretty legit. But put it in this bomb. Go run and hide the bomb. Let's spin up. Yes, totally. Battle droids are so easy to cut down. I feel so bad for them. Yeah, like, they're built that way. They are designed to be disposable, kind of like TIE fighters. They're mass-produced for cheap. But yeah, it's still a bummer. One thing I like about blaster characters is that there's a lot of things that you wouldn't think to destroy as a lightsaber character, but if you just run around shooting stuff, like, it'll automatically target things, so... Alright, what do I gotta do here? Man, I wish we were all Star Wars fans in that universe. Hop on, guys. Oh, here's the thing, okay. I was like, what am I supposed to do here? Like, I can't prevent them from, you know, jumping up or something. Or enable them, I should say. Oh, here's the plan. Quiet. Nice and stealthy. I'm gonna blow it all up! Well, this is kind of silly. I can't do anything to these plants. Throw a bomb. Well, you're better than Jar Jar, who's got nothing. Oh, I guess he can punch. That's something. So I guess I gotta switch, huh? Oh, I see him now. I was gonna say I hear him, but I don't see him. Turn around, you boob! There we're going. All the studs. Why isn't my counter going up? Maybe it's just like, you can't get true Jedi on this level. Oh boy. Let's go! You gonna shoot something at me? Oh, okay. Gotcha. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you like Padme? Like, you're gonna have to be a little bit more specific. Like, as a character? It also depends on if you're talking about, like, the movies or Clone Wars. Because I kind of think that in the Clone Wars, she's kind of the worst. She's not great. Shoot, I wasted my shot. For 10 years, you'd be carrying around that pistol. Only now did you waste your shot. Like, I don't know. I think Padme is pretty good. Like, as far as strong, you know, like, is she a weak character? And I'm like, I don't think so. Yeah, she's not great in the Clone Wars, I'll be honest, but like in the movies, she's fine. It is kind of a weird thing that they're just like, oh, we're gonna, like, she dies from sadness. I'm kind of like, really? Like, lost the will to live. It's like, couldn't we have given her, like, a fatal wound or something? There's been like, okay, Anakin accidentally, like, crushed her ribs or something. Okay, that's a little much, but you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Republic Commandos is such a fun game to play. Yeah! Maybe when I get done with these LEGO games, we'll go through Republic Commando and I'll play that. That would be super fun. I haven't played those games in a long time either. Oh, you can destroy the plants. Why didn't it work before? What am I doing wrong? Kane Lawrence, hey! Hey man, just started watching you today, and so far I love the content. Keep it up, mate. Thanks, appreciate that. Thanks for watching. It's just a couple of people hanging out, playing some games, having fun. Oh, I see what it is. This guy's hiding. Surprise! Come out! I'm gonna find you. Maybe he's in a random. Ah, yeah. All right. I'm picking up what you're throwing down. Yeah, sometimes it just doesn't explain it real well. You know, just kind of weird. Gotcha. I tell you what, guys. If we end up playing a different game, it's going to be much harder for me to play the game and keep up with your guys' comments. Not saying that's a bad thing. Not saying that at all, because I love talking to you guys. But it's just... like, if we're going to be playing something serious, it might be a bit different. Got him. I don't know why that one won't blow up, but okay. Someone could be hiding in the plants. Ah, you were right. Yeah, yep. Concept art of her with a knife holding both babies protecting. Oh, that sounds legit. I've seen some things that are like what ifs. So it's like, what if Anakin left the Jedi Order and Padme retired as a senator and they just did their own thing? They're like, nope, like this is worth more than being a senator, being a Jedi. Like what would that have looked like, you know? Would they have like been on the run, or you know, what would it have been? And it's like, oh man, that's a cool thing to think about. What ifs are so cool, you know, like how Marvel's done their What If comic book series and the animated series. Like that's super legit, you know. Like I love alternate reality stuff, like or like crossovers, that kind of thing. That's really cool too. So like, if any of you guys are Marvel fans, like Spider-Man stuff, the like Into the Spider-Verse stuff, super legit, you know? Just like, super cool. Huge fan. I don't think I can activate that. Nope, I'm not a short character. Always enjoy lore videos, especially ships. Well, I got plenty of those. So if that's what you're looking for, I'm glad I can help out. Yeah, I grew up watching, like reading about, and mostly reading about, I guess, reading about a ton of different Star Wars ships from Legends. And so that was my bread and butter for sure. So I branched out into some more topics over the course of what we've done through the show, but yeah, I love ships. Like they're kind of my main thing. So there's plenty of videos. Go check out the channel for sure. And the hyperbytes are great because you can get like little snippets of them, but still get the information you need. So that's also super cool. Here, I got it. No, I got it. Cue slow-mo music. Oh, then Jar Jar eats it. Ooh, well. And then falls over and perishes. And the trilogies are so much better without him. Ah, we unlock him. I said sometimes you have to hit objects. Said before sometimes you have to hit objects more than once. Yeah, totally. Didn't really go with Princess Leia saying she remembers her mom in episode 6, right? Yeah. Disney retcon it to have Bail Organa show her images and talk about her when she was little. Yeah, like it's not a great thing, but it's like, okay. I love Star Wars Legends. It's very interesting. Yeah, Legends? That's what I grew up with. Totally what I grew up with. Star Wars ship vids, 100 to 100. Yeah, totally. I'm a huge fan. Huge fan. Oh, there was the squid ship, the Trident. We did an episode on that one not too long ago, too. Oh, watch Tambor. The Lucre Hulk, we did an episode on that one as well. That's also a good one. Who's that supposed to be? Oh, I can't think of his name. The Twi'lek from Ryloth, the senator. Orn Free Ta? Pretty sure it's Orn Free Ta. I think that's who that's supposed to be. So we've got about 200,000. Wonder what else we can buy. I think how Boba Fett escapes the Sarlacc pit is better in Legends. Yeah, like that whole series is pretty interesting when you get into it. So there's a couple different stories actually about how Boba escapes the Sarlacc. The one that's probably one of my favorites is he basically like flamethrowers the inside of the Sarlacc and roasts it, and then he crawls out barely alive, like his armor is all like nasty and pitted and all this stuff. And then Dengar actually finds him. Dengar the bounty hunter finds him. I can't remember if he doesn't know who he is. I think he does, but nurses him back to health, which is pretty interesting. Well, it looks like Ryloth is the last. Oh no, there's probably one more here. So 2 more. Yeah, so that's pretty cool. Some Star Wars names are so hard to pronounce. Dude, for real. Like, there are some novels and stuff that have pronunciation guides in them, which is brilliant. I feel like if you're writing a book and you have some things that are hard to pronounce, please put a pronunciation guide in your books. Like, even if you know, like, okay, say you have a name that's like, even like Anakin, you know? Like, if you didn't have anybody speak it verbally, you could see it and be like, oh, it's like Anakin or Anakin or whatever. It could be different. So I feel like putting a pronunciation guide in the front of your book just helps prevent a lot of that. Yeah, but I totally agree. Some names are super hard to pronounce. I don't get them right. Like, I've said some, and I'm sure other people don't think that's the way it should be said or whatever. Oh, look at Anakin. Yellow Delta 7. Also, Stargate SG-1. I'm also a fan. Also a fan of Stargate SG-1, the TV show. They have I'm going to read this quick. They have a piece of concept art, I think, in season 5, and it's the Asgard ship for Odin, but it looks just like they copied a Trade Federation droid control ship. Yeah, that's very, very well a possibility. I love Stargate. I'm a huge fan of Stargate. SG-1, fantastic. Atlantis, also fantastic. Universe, not really. Not good. Not really great. It started out strong and then just went into really weird territory. Not a huge thing. In my last comment, I was supposed to say, I'm a fan of Stargate. Yeah, okay, I thought that's where you're going, Dan Ben. Totally. Yeah, I'm a huge Stargate fan myself. I'm actually going through Stargate again. I have SG-1, so I'm going and I'm transcoding it, and so I'm putting it on my my computer and stuff, so I can watch it over my phone, because I have all of them on DVD. So I need a method that I can watch them digitally, so I can take them with me. But yeah, I'm a huge fan of Stargate. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, as far as names of Star Wars things, shoot, there's a ton of stuff from Legends that are super hard to pronounce that I don't have a good inkling of how they are. Like the Force-blocking aliens from the Thrawn trilogy. Like, I am assuming they're called the Isalamiri. I could be really wrong about that. How do I land? Oh, yeah, here we go. That's what I did last time. I landed, but instead it actually just jumped me out of the ship. And I about rage quit. It was pretty crazy. Like, I was getting super frustrated. Crazy frustrated. Blow up the light! Am I supposed to plug that into if not here? You know what? Let's just disconnect it, I guess. I don't know. Oh, here we go. Come here. Come here, you. Alright. Now we're cooking with peanut oil. In Legends, there was the Stark Hyperspace War, which was before Episode 1. Yeah! So, apparently there's a difference, at least I think. Don't quote me on this. There's a difference between the Stark Hyperspace War and the Great Hyperspace War. I'm more familiar with... Shoot, I can't remember which is which, but the one I am familiar with is the one with the Sith, Exel Kresh, I think. Oh man, you're pulling my Star Wars knowledge here. I did a little bit of research of it just within the last couple of months, and I can't remember. I was trying to remember which one was which, and I don't remember now. But there's a couple with like the Daragons, I believe. And because I think it's Exel Kresh's Sith Meditation Sphere. I can't remember if that's Exel Kresh or Ludo Kresh. It's been a while. I'm not doing great on the retelling of knowledge. Can I destroy this with that? Apparently not. Oh, I did. Can I rebuild it? Nope. So yeah, I don't remember a lot of those details. I should, but I don't. All right, let's go inside. Wish Fiddle farted around out here enough. Let's go blow up the ship from inside. Playing KOTOR, it mentioned the Great Hyperspace War. Okay. The Stark Hyperspace War I don't know much about, but the images of Republic ships I saw, it looks interesting. Yeah, there were some pretty cool ships from that timeline. Lots of those ships are just like concept models, and so they have, like, there's nothing as far as information to research about them. Because I've looked into doing a couple of those ships, but some of the problems I run into, like, they'd be a pretty good candidate for my Hyperbytes segments because there's not a whole lot of information out there. So we could get it in, you know, they'd fit pretty well inside my minute time frame that I have on those. But a lot of those ships, and there's a lot of ships in Legends too, don't have enough information for me to make a whole episode out of. So, so that gets to be kind of tough. You know what I mean? I can't even see what I'm shooting at. It's telling me I'm shooting at things, but... What are those big light things? I don't know. I think they're just lights, but I don't know why they would... Are you talking about the things outside we were messing around with? Yeah, I don't know. How much studs can I get from this? Quite a bit of studs from not doing one. What if I just hold this in the same spot? Will they fly right into my... They will. Man, how many studs could I get if I had a multiplier from this? Just from doing this. I bet you this is probably a great way to farm studs. I gotta remember this for the future if I ever want to farm studs. What about you guys up there? Can I show you? Not so much. Even this, like, pretty fantastic way to do this. Pretty easy too. Like I'm not even doing anything. But like I could probably get to 100,000 pretty easy. I'm at 73. Like it's giving me a ton of studs. Like I'm getting a blue every time. Is that right? Yeah, I'm getting one or two. I can see at least one blue stud every time. So like a blue stud is what, 1,000? Yeah, that's crazy. Like I'm gonna get to 100,000 in like 30 seconds, if that. This is crazy. Do you just love playing Jedi Fallen Order? One of the best Star Wars games I ever played in 2009. See that? Look, we're at 100,000 already. I like playing Jedi Fallen Order. I'll be super honest with you guys. I am not good at those types of games. Yep, just not. Unfortunately, that's not much in my wheelhouse. I have played them. I played Fallen Order, and it was fun, but I wasn't good at it. Like, okay, here's the deal. I had to, when I first started playing it, I played on normal, because I was like, I've played action games before. I'm not a noob. And so I was like, all right, not a big deal. I got annihilated by the first enemy I ran into. And it was like, okay, so that's not great, but all right, let's bump it down to easy. You know, I'm not ashamed to say that I need help. So I was like, yeah, okay, sure. So I bumped it down to easy, and I ran into my first enemy and still just got creamed. And I was like, well, that's unfortunate. So I was like, what am I gonna do? It's like, I don't really want to go down. Like, what's below easy? And I was doing it. Somebody had recommended me a video on one of the, or to do an episode on one of the videos, on one of the ships, excuse me, in the game. And so to do an episode on one of those, and I was like, okay, well, I haven't played the game, so I bought the game. It was fairly cheap because I did it more recently. And so I bought the game and I was playing it, and I was like, okay, well, I mostly want to play this to get the story out of it, you know? Like, I'm not a Souls person, really. My brother-in-law, like, loves the Souls games, and, you know, good for him, you know? But not my style, which to each his own, you know, that's kind of what it is. But, so yeah, I played it, and it was fun, but it took me a while to get used to it, for sure. I probably will get the new game and play it. We'll see. My schedule's gonna change, I think, here pretty soon, pretty drastically. So things might be a lot different here on out as far as what I'm capable of managing for time. So yeah. That being said. Yeah, I don't know if I'll have time to stream it like I'd like. If I know these things enough, I should be able to do it. But I wonder if maybe I have to get bombs. Hey, go back. Land, don't jump out. Okay. The Stark Hyperspace War is sometime between 1,000 BBY and 22 BBY. Only mention in canon is the 2013 mobile app Star Wars Force Collection. Okay. So that must be different than the Great Hyperspace War. Because the Great Hyperspace War was like more around. I think it was more than 1,000 years before. Yeah, it definitely didn't take place over the course of 8,000 years. So. I wish there were more games we could shoot big Star Wars cannons like that. Yeah, right? It says there's a mini kit here, but I bet you I have to do that when I come back and play it in free play. I just want to progress. Bombs activated. Let's go. Man. Take this. Take that and that and that. Now run away. Here we go. Now we're gonna. Oh. How dare you, sir? Not giving me any target things here. Nope, that just went off into nowhere. Well, it sounded like it hit. But I probably am not supposed to shoot things on my own ship. Oh, I haven't been on this side, have I? I wonder if I'm missing something here. We definitely need a Star Wars Bounty Hunter game. It's so freaking awesome. I mean, if you played Star Wars Bounty Hunter, the one, they've remastered it for the PlayStation, so you can get it on the PlayStation Store. That game is fantastic. I love that game. There's two things about it I would improve on, for sure. It's super dumb when they ported it over. Like, the left and right viewing controls are swapped, which is just stupid. Like, what? You can change the up and down axis, but you can't change the left and right viewing axis. It's so dumb. Like, I don't know why. That's just such a simple coding thing. Why you wouldn't just throw that in there? But so they didn't do that. That's a bummer. And then the other thing is that your bounties that you collect, you can't collect them, you can't scan them or anything, identify them after they're dead. So all these, you're like, and you can't move while you're scanning either, which is kind of stupid. So the whole bounty collecting system is kind of broken, but the game itself is super fun. So you play as Jango Fett. It's a huge story about Jango Fett, which is super great. You can't fly the Slave One, which I was a little bummed, but it's a great, like, Jango Fett backstory. Like, it's fantastic. You get to fly in your jetpack, which is super cool. You get to fight against, like, Nixu on like jungle planets and stuff. It shows how you first meet Zam Wessel. Like, it's pretty great as far as the story of it. Anyway, if they tightened up the controls, it would be one of my favorite Star Wars games. It's so good. It has one difficulty setting, so it's kind of one of those games. It's just like, well, you're bad at the game, too bad. So I liked it when they would do that, when you didn't have options for an easier or harder mode. Like, the game came as hard as it was going to be, or as easy as it was going to be, which is pretty great. But anyway, that's my little soapbox about the Bounty Hunter. But it was a bummer. If you guys have seen any trailer footage for Star Wars 1313, is a canceled project. It was going to be a Bounty Hunter game, initially about Boba Fett, which looked super legit. Yeah, I was super bummed when that got canceled. Like, super bummed, because it looked amazing. And they skipped most of the game and just had Jango Fett talking to Count Dooku. Yeah. Yeah, they didn't talk about. That's another thing too. Is it shows how Django meets Dooku and gets the contract and all that stuff. There's another Mandalorian you fight against, which is cool. It shows how Jango Fett gets the Slave One, which is super great, and the ship that he was flying before. Yeah, it's fantastic. It's just a great game, really. So I would recommend it. It's pretty cheap on, like, if you can get it on sale. I think I bought it. Like, I have it for the PS2, which is the first system it came out on, first generation or whatever. And then I bought the remastered one for the PS3, and then I kind of was a sucker for it, and then I got it for the PS4 as well. Because they were like, it was like $5 a piece. And so yeah. If it came out on Steam, I'd probably buy it on Steam too. You know, it's nice to have. Alright, so I'm assuming now I can I attack that now? Nope. So what do I gotta do? It says I should go there, but I've already been there. It's pretty much saying I can go to any of these landing pads, but I've already been to all these landing pads. Is there one of these I haven't been to? I've been to that one. Occasionally some of this, it doesn't tell you where you're supposed to go. It's a little frustrating. I'm looking at the doors as I'm flying by. Yeah, they're green. Oh. Take me where I need to go. How do I activate that hyperspace ring? I don't know if I'm doing something wrong or what. Star Wars is everywhere. Like, it's in our culture. Totally. Yeah, it's a huge part of our culture today. So I'm pretty sure I've done all this. Been in here, destroyed this. So nothing new here. Oh shoot. Come back. Well, I wonder where else I'm supposed to go now. Oh, come on, let me in the ship. 1313 game. The first trailer has two guys in it. George Lucas changed it to be about Boba Fett. Yeah, the first trailers are about some other people because it was in that like test phase era or whatever. But yeah, then they changed it to be about Boba Fett. Jonesy, check. The game, check. The jacket, check. Yep, it's all here. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Oh, super cool little bit of information. I just passed it, but I'll show you. So you see this emblem on the side of the Venator, that red and white. It's like at the bottom there, that half circle. That red and yellow, I guess, half circle. That actually is like the signal for Obi-Wan and Anakin's fleets, because they're supposed to represent two sides of the same coin. So like Anakin being one side and Obi-Wan being the other side, those are red things. Pretty great. Yeah, one year when there was a census form in England, a large amount of people put their religion as Jedi. That's funny. How do I activate this? I want to activate the rings. Huh. I don't know why it's not letting me use the rings. I gotta be missing something here. I don't know what it is, but I gotta be missing it. I gotta be able to like destroy those things too, right? They're yellow things. It's not letting me do do it. Sometimes you have to go back to the landing pad. Well, try that. Hey, if you like watching this, try watching Jonesy's latest video. Oh, thanks for the plug. Appreciate that. Yeah, the latest video I did was about, if you guys have been watching Andor, it's about Luthen Rael's Fondor, the ship that's got like the super cool, all the like hidden weapons and stuff. Super legit. I had a fun time researching that one. Or my Pod Racer breakdown one. Yeah, that one I'm super proud of too. Yeah, feel free to check that one out. I pretty much go into some really cool backstory on all of the pod racers, all the individual racers from the Boots and race. Pretty cool. So yeah, if you got some time and you like extra lore stuff, yeah, check it out. Pretty great. In my humble opinion. I mean, you can make that decision for yourself, but I made them for you guys, so a little bit for myself, but a lot for you guys. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I mean, I feel like it's got to be something to do with like making the ship able to shoot at the Lucre Hulk, right? I mean, it's giving me a little indicator. Like I should be able to target those, right? No? I don't know what the deal is. Like if I open the hangar doors, I tried going up here, and it's like, yeah, you can't do that. Is there like a... No. My Lego Episode 9 A-Wing set, I had one of those stickers on it. Oh, really? Yeah, that must be the open fleet then. Yeah, huh. Interesting that your A-Wing had that. But yeah, it is the open fleet symbol, you're right. See, it's got the rings there, but they're not lit. And like I can't activate them. I don't know what I gotta do to get them to work. You know what I mean? What do I gotta do here? Well, let's go back to this other side landing pad and let's, maybe I missed something, you know what I mean? I don't think I did, but... we might cheat a bit and just use a guide, because... I don't want to be fiddle-farting around with this all day, you know what I mean? Know what I mean, Vern? Yeah, I don't see any, like I've done everything over here. So let's just, I'll keep this going while I look it up. Just to make sure that I've got the right thing here. Lego Star Wars 3, The Clone Wars Guide. Let's see if I can look it up on my phone while we're messing with this. Okay, Ventress Chapter 5? Is that the one we're on? I should pay more attention to those things. Innocence of Ryloth. Is that... Nope, we're not there yet, I don't think. Maybe we're on Chapter 4? Get out and look around some. I didn't see anything in here. Did you try being a small character? I only have Anakin, so I don't... Like, I can't do anything else in these rooms. Battle over Ryloth. Yep, that's where we're at. Okay. Fly to the next docking area. Go to the last docking pad. Move over to the down mantis-like vehicle. Attack it once, which will make blue insignia appear. Okay. Rearrange the pieces of the switch. When the switch is before, did that. Okay, that's where we're at right now. Destroy 3 more guns. Head back to your ship and find your portable docking station. Well, see, that's where... Okay. See, that's where I was. So I wonder if the game just glitched or something. It says find your portable docking station. So my docking station is back here. Or somewhere. Yeah, see there. Dock. Oh, there we go. Okay, it was Y. The last time I pressed Y, it jacked it up. So I didn't want to mess with that. Alright, well that makes more sense. I was so scared because I've had it mess me up before. And I was like, no, don't do that! What is the name of the level? I will look it up. Yeah, I think I got it. It shouldn't be, like, some of those stuff it just doesn't really say, and I'm not a fan of that, but what do you do, right? Okay, please land and don't jump out. Oh, the A-Wing you had was a green A-Wing? Oh, nice. I love different colored stuff, too, you know? Like, as variant models. Pretty much, like, all the clone troopers have different armors and different colors of armors and stuff. I don't think I can get that yet. I think I have to be a high jumping character. Away we go! Oh. Oh, I'm inside the Venator. Oh, can't get in there. Probably like, you foolish guy, you can't do that. Are you nuts? This isn't the hub world. I'm gonna just destroy everything. Go to town. I do love that the hub world is the Venator. Like that's such a cool thing, you know? Pretty legit. And you just gotta destroy everything, right? I'm gonna have like 300,000 studs when we're done with this level. Which is great, you know? I can buy some stuff. One thing I'm not really maybe a huge fan of is you don't have a hub to like buy characters from. That's kind of a catch-22, you know? Like on the one hand, it's kind of cool that you kind of have to look around for the characters you want to buy. That's kind of neat, I guess, but it's also kind of annoying. You're just like, I just want to buy this character. Like you forget it's going to be hard to find all of them when you have to hunt for them. So, I don't know. Different preferences, I guess. I love droidicas when they rolled into a ball and attack with their shields up. So cool. Yeah, droidicas are legit. Again, not huge spoilers for Bad Batch, but in one of the newer episodes of Bad Batch, I think it's the 3rd episode, when they're fighting against these battle droids, droidicas show up, and it's normally when you see droidicas, it's, you know, Jedi fighting against them, but this is like soldiers of the Empire fighting against droidicas. It's pretty cool. I'm a fan. If you haven't gathered, I'm pretty much a fan of Bad Batch. It's pretty good stuff. Alright, I think we're ready to do this. Accelerate to attack speed. Oh yeah, this is where they, like, pretty much jump into the... Not jump into the... Oh, we're gonna crash into the Lucre Hulk while Anakin jets off in an escape pod. Now I'm pretty sure I have to go back. Probably do the same thing as we did before. Excuse me. So we'll have to get back in the ship, go to the different docking pads, destroy these other cruisers. Yeah, these are longer levels. Alright. Let's just Go back here. Shoot me back to the next place. So not here, but the ones back. Oh, do I attack them head on? I think I do. It's giving me a purple indicator. Oh yeah, there we go. The purple indicator's going away. Did that work? Nah, I don't think so. I think I have to land again. And go back in. You did it! Yeah, you're right. I finally went the way I was supposed to go. I tell you, sometimes, you know, I used to play, occasionally I will play some older, like, JRPGs, and the fact of the matter is, most of the time, a lot of the, like, older Final Fantasy games don't have any kind of, like, quest log or anything, so if you haven't played the game in a while, like, you have no idea where you're supposed to go, what you're supposed to do, and I tell you, it's super hard, because, like, half the time, I don't remember, like, if I pick the game up in a month or so, or if I get busy, and it's like, I don't remember what I was doing last, so, yeah, a lot of those older games that don't have quest logs and stuff, it's hard, it's challenging. So yeah, a lot of modern games like this, I don't need it to tell me every step of the way where I'm supposed to go, but for the most part, in these types of games, it's pretty, you know, you kind of need to know where you're going, otherwise you just can't do anything else in the game. And so it's like, yeah, it kind of needs to tell you. Some things may be repetitive in this game. Yeah, it could be. Could be. I've played parts of this game, not all of it, and I've seen some videos of people playing. Yeah. Yeah, some of the stuff can be repetitive, for sure. But I mean, it's a Lego game, you know? Like, it's kind of designed to be that way. There's only so much, I think, you can do. Especially for the time. I don't know when this game came out. After the Clone Wars, apparently, so... Why isn't the ship blowing up? Maybe I have to go out there and destroy the guns with it. Like I did with my ship the last time. Maybe. And I say maybe. Be the one who saves me. Let's go. Yeah, it looks like that's what I gotta do. Back to the top. Oh goodness. Little glitch. Little hiccup. I play Star Wars EA Galaxy of Heroes, and sometimes you get a message from the Cantina owner while it comes up on the screen so quickly you can accidentally skip it and there's no way to re-see it. Oh, that's rough. Especially when you need to know what to do. Yeah, that's really hard. I don't play a ton of mobile games as far as like phone games. I have one. I'm a fan of the Octopath Traveler series, and so I actually have the mobile version, the Octopath Traveler Champions of the Continent, and that's what I play on my phone. And I have some emulators, so I play some of my Game Boy games on them. So I have like a couple, you know, Pokemon games, like Yu-Gi-Oh, because I like card games. Do you like in Episode 3 film the only capital ship the Republic had there was the Venator? I love the Venator. It looks so cool, so reminiscent of like Star Destroyers and stuff. I'm a huge fan of its design. Anything goes. Obi-Wan and Yularen just hanging out. Admiral, do you mind? Hey, what's up with him? You know, we're just getting to know each other. Oh, let's put on some glasses. Ooh, pretty lights. That's my favorite. Oh, that's great. What do we unlock? Oh, the V-19 Torrent. I did an episode on that one. It's a pretty good ship. True Jedi. It came out before the Clone Wars Season 3. Oh, wow. 541,000. Yeah, that's a good haul. We had one minikit. True Jedi. Yeah. Oh, and level complete. So we get 2. We're a long ways from being done on that front, but, well, we'll get there. We'll get there eventually. I don't remember what time my siblings are supposed to get into town, but might be after a bit. So if they come and, you know, knock on the door or something and they're like, hey, hang with us, then, you know, we might end a little early if that is the case. But if not, we'll keep playing for a while. We got another maybe a couple hours. We got it's almost 3 where I'm at. Yeah, we could probably play till 5, I would assume. I would assume anyway. Emil Zvara, hey, what's up? How are ya? Welcome. We just got done playing a mission, so we're just running around. I'm seeing if there's other things I can buy at this point. I already have Kit Fisto and Plo Koon, the studs, the Stud Brothers. Like Kit Fisto and Plo Koon are probably some of my probably easily my 2 favorite Jedi in the Clone Wars series. But yeah, just baller. Pretty baller. Well, I'm not seeing any guys just off the cuff here. Nope. 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 Can't buy any of them. Well. Oh, I do remember. Shoot. How do I go to do that? You can fly into the... Oh, I think I have to go down to the hangar, but can I access that from there? I kind of hate doing it because you have to go through all the ships. But you can fly over to the enemy ship and do stuff in the other enemy's hangar bay. Can I get to that from here? I don't know what changing systems. I don't know what any of this is about. I haven't done any of this. Episode 3, the Separatists have more than one capital ship. Republic have none of the other ship classes. Yeah. I mean, the Republic also has the Acclamator Star Destroyer, and it has, like, the Arquitans. But are you talking about, like, the movies in particular? The movies, the Acclamator is in there. I'm not sure if the Arquitans is or not. I don't know what changing systems here does. Do you guys know? I don't know what that's about. You are here. I don't know. Let's... So here are other characters. Oh, and these are all like the custom characters that you can make, which I'm like, why do you need that many? My goodness, that's a ton. Okay, I don't know if I can get to the ship hangar easily from here. I don't think so, but let's try it, because like I did it once after we played, or maybe while we played last time. I got into the other ship. I think it maybe defaulted me coming back here, but oh, I wish there was a sprint. So this is the hangar. So, I mean, theoretically, I should be able to get into a ship and fly to the other side. Oh, who's this? Queen Niutni? I haven't heard of her. And let's not buy her yet. Is there another character? Come back. Oh, Typho. Yeah, we will definitely buy Typho. Okay, choosing levels, you do those different colored paths to travel, and you do unlock bonus levels. Oh, okay. Be Typho. Typho's cool. Let's hop in the elevator. I love the Citadel arc, the Deadly Prison where they have to rescue Jedi Master PL. Yeah, that is a great arc too. That's a good call on that. Like you get to see Grand Moff, or well, before he's Grand Moff, but Tarkin's abilities and stuff, and his kind of character. That is cool. That's a good call. That is a great pick. I think previous games may have not allowed you to make many. People wanted to have more custom characters. Yeah, I think the old games you could have 2. And I think people wanted more. I think you're right about that. Alright, let's pick a ship and let's fly to the other side here. Who are you? Can I buy you? Sure. Let's buy this random other droid. Okay. Go away, character screen. I need to be able to see what I'm doing here. I can buy these ships too, can't I? The Pelta medical frigate? The Republic attack shuttle? The new shuttle, I think? Let's see if it'll let me buy it. Do I have to get close to buy it? I think I do. I kind of want to buy characters first. So I think, let's just go back to Plo Koon's Jedi Starfighter, which I love. Its design is amazing. Like, it's number 2, like, the coolest, I think, Delta 7. Oh, what happened? Come on, I picked it. The coolest Delta 7 paint job, in my opinion, is Anakin's Azure Angel, the upgraded one or whatever. But a close second would be this one, Plo Koon's fighter. Because it just looks cool. Yeah, here we go. Bunch of debris. I don't remember how that started. Like one of my friends is just like, doggone you, debris, how you get in the way? You know, how debris looks like debris. So we're just starting to call it debris, like it was a person. Doggone you, debris, get out of the way. No, I want to land. So Jonesy, what are your goals for 2023? Vintage system for vintage gaming episodes? I like the Falcon rug backdrop. Oh, thank you, thank you. Adding some LEDs, a face tattoo. I'm not a tattoo person, I'll be honest. New-ish car, channel dog or cat adoption, electric bike. Wow, those are some pretty interesting goals there. How do I? Maybe I have to be a different character from here. I need to be able to buy him, but it won't let me. It won't let me select him. So I have to be a character from here. Oh crap! Let me switch. See, it won't even let me buy him because I'm not the right character. Because I don't have any of these characters purchased. Let me buy you! Doggone it. Put your gun away. No, not shoot. Fail. P.S. More uglies! Goals of 2023. I don't know if I have really many goals for the new year. I haven't really thought about it. Oh, I want to buy Cad Bane so bad. I apparently haven't unlocked any of these characters yet. You see, it won't let me. Won't even let me do it. Won't let me do it. Can I buy characters from, like, this thing? Let's buy the Soulless one, if I can. Oh, 200,000? Yeah, worth it. The Belbalab 22, I believe it is. It's a good ship. Ah, here we go. So now, theoretically, I should be able to buy some of these other things. Come back. I'll be this droid. I remember buying this guy. Let me buy some of the other characters. Battle droid, worth it. Cad Bane, where did you go? Come back, Cad Bane, I want to purchase you. Man, I don't know where he went. It's hard to see in here. It's lighter on your guys' screen, but I got my light right in my face. So that makes it a wee bit difficult. Oh, goodness. Why are we jittering like this? So my screen just went crazy. Started glitching out. Are those the Darth Vader gaming headphones? No! They're just Turtle Beach. Some cheaper Turtle Beach ones. 100% buying a destroyer droid. Heck yeah! Look at us go! Look at this. Boys and girls. We're on fire now. No, it is kind of dark. Okay, glad it's not just me. Speeder bikes seem like the fragile things in the Star Wars universe. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, Dooku. Yeah, oh, we don't have enough. Well, that's unfortunate. I want to find Cad Bane. Oh. Oh, no! We're 10,000 away. We gotta buy Cad Bane. You know, we just gotta. Let's play a level and we can do it. Alright. Alright, let's play a level. So we just did Storm over Ryloth, so now we gotta do Innocence of Ryloth. Alright. Alright. We're gonna buy Cad Bane. Doggone it. We're gonna do it. It's gonna be great. Oh, there's Cody, I think. Obi-Wan and Lauren. Oh, look at those Twi'leks. So sad. Cad Bane might be expensive. Yep, he was. But worth it? Yes. Cad Bane is great. He's a fantastic character. If you watched my Dirge episode of the show, you would know that Cad Bane was originally going to be, like, if they were thinking about bringing Dirge into Clone Wars, but instead of doing that, they ended up repurposing Dirge's character, and that became Cad Bane. So Dave Filoni decided just to create somebody new instead of bringing Dirge in there and trying to adapt him and stuff, which I kind of appreciate. So instead of, like, because they were going to make Dirge a human character that wasn't going to be as cool, and they didn't end up doing that. And so they just made Cad Bane instead. And Cad Bane is great, so awesome. 250,000 is how much you need for Cad Bane. Looked it up. Boba Fett, hey, he's premium. Yeah, totally. All right, boys. Hey, here's your. Oh, in traditional mumble mode fashion. Oh, shoot. I gotta be Cody in order for that. Go do the things, boys. Oh, shoot. No. Shoot all the things. Pretty sure I gotta be Obi-Wan, though. Oh, I don't know. Do here. Gotta be missing something. Not as premium as Boba Fett, as me, but pretty premium. Totally. LOL. Cad Bane was originally going to be Willem Dafoe, but they used facial recognition to fake it into blue. I had never heard that. That'd be interesting. I'm changing a character. How can they still be the same? Yeah, sometimes you have to. Yeah, I get it. That's kind of like when they changed Grand Admiral Thrawn a bit for Rebels, which wasn't, of course, the best, but you gotta do what you gotta do. What do you do with these things? Alright. I can't move these at all. Like, I can't raise them, lower them. Can't do anything with them. Willem Dafoe for the next Palpatine. That would be crazy. I think he would do well, though. That's like a really great suggestion. All right, boys. Oh, man. I can shoot the wall? Oh, okay. Again, one of those things that's not super well explained, but okay. Help me out, boys. Continue shooting. Target that. Doggone it, Obi-Wan. Get out of the way. Gold things, if your rapid fire can destroy them. Yep, I find these things out only after. Like, only now. Get out of the way, Obi-Wan. Destroy it. Thank you. Sometimes. Oh, what? Are you kidding me? I'm going all this work, and you fracata droids. Stop shooting at my stuff. Alright, boys, what do you think? What's the next thing here? Don't know what it is. I'm assuming that, like, assembles into something, but like, it won't give me the next set of build instructions here. It's like I can't build anything there, so I don't know what the next step is. Probably gotta be Obi-Wan, I guess, but I don't know what I gotta do. Oh, I see now. Goodness, this is gonna be interesting. Alright, alright. Gonna go up through the crags here. And I just fried those droids. I mean, that's good, but what do I do here? Rey, Palpatine's future great-grandchild? Yeah. Are there things here I'm not seeing? No, it's just, it's not. I gotta do something to that pillar first, and I don't know what it is. It says I can shoot there, but I can't. Shooting the wall and nothing's happening. We don't mention her. Right? Starkiller from Force Unleashed would have been changed if they used him in Rebels. Oh, he'd have to be. I mean, Sam Witwer, the guy that played Starkiller, just voiced Maul, so... Oh, you know, I wonder if I have to use Obi-Wan. Oh, no, I can't. Okay. I was gonna say if I used Obi-Wan to bring the bomb over to the other side to get it to go up there, but... That is not the case either. I just gotta be able to use something here. I'm gonna come up over here so that I'm not bothered. Trandoshans are one of my favorite species in Star Wars. Yeah, Trandoshans are super cool. Pretty unique, you know, pretty different. I like them. They look slightly weird in my show in season 1. Yeah, they were kind of more... I don't know if I'd say comical, but they're depicted as being not as fearsome as they were in like the Clone Wars and stuff, which was an interesting choice, in my opinion. Alright, guys, what do we gotta do here? Let's come over here for a second. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna cheat again, just because I want to be able to do this. Alright. We're in battle over Ryloth, correct? What brand and flavor of gum do I chew while I play? I'm not a huge gum person. I don't chew gum like hardly ever, if I'm being honest. Take out the silver and gold pillars next to the wall. To take out the silver pillar, use the rocket clone. Okay, things that it just doesn't tell me. You know what I mean? I guess that's probably what I just need to do in the future, is just try every clone, try every trooper to try everything. Thank goodness for guides, right? Whoops. Throw another one, boys. I'll get it this time. Oh, what? What? Are you kidding me? There's my rocket guy. There we go. There, we're finally getting somewhere. Jeez. Man, I haven't I haven't had gum in a long time. I'm more of a fan of like the mint gums or like fruity gums or something like that, you know, but I'm not a big fan of spicy stuff, so like big red or cinnamon flavored gum, not a huge fan. Not a huge fan. When I was a kid, I used to I would say eat, but it's not really eat. I used to chew fruit stripe gum, which is kind of an awful gum. Like, it loses its flavor so fast that, yeah, it's like, it's hard, it's like not hardly even worth chewing, you know what I mean? It's kind of awful. You can get Starkiller in this game? Really? Well, I will want to do that. Starkiller is a great character, in my opinion. This is pretty cool that you're going through and exploring Ryloth. There aren't too many games where you explore Ryloth, I don't think, if I remember correctly. Do you ever go to Ryloth and, like, KOTOR? Not that I know of. I don't know what the culture of Ryloth was like in the time of the Old Republic. Probably not like it is, I'm assuming, you know, in Clone Wars, but... What kind of gum, I guess, do you guys like? Do you chew gum regularly? I'm trying to even think when the last time I chewed gum. I'm much more of a mint person, so like if I'm either going to have gum or something other breath freshener or something. I like mints a lot. I'm a fan of the like wintergreen mints. I don't eat them all that like super often, but I do on occasion. What does it want me to do here? What do you do? Oh, there we go. Send the signal. Yeah, Jonesy, the audio jumped up for in-game. Really? Okay. I can turn it down some. Let's try that. That better? So you're still getting some audio, but... Oh, I'm sure these walkers are probably all kinds of louder, so. Good grief, this is hard to control. This is great, though. That's better? Okay, good. Yeah, I'm assuming while we're blowing stuff up, things are going to be a little louder, but, yeah, if it gets too loud, be sure to tell me, and I can adjust that on my end pretty quick. I found like the audio that's in my ears versus the audio that's in your guys' ears is probably different. I also I can't hear my own voice in my headphones. I don't have it set up that way. I do that on purpose just because you can get a delay which throws you off, so I just don't even bother with it. I've used headphones before where you have the delay and it's not great, so I just don't have the audio in my own ear. I have the game playing in my own ear, but that's it. I don't have my own voice. Game down and mic up. So yeah, if that's good, if you guys can hear me, then if you still have audio problems, let me know. But juicy fruit doesn't hold flavor for longer than a chew. Yeah, totally. This reminds me of the game Star Wars Republic Heroes. I never played that one. Use a bigger explosive weapon. What's the bigger explosive weapon on this? That's an ion cannon. Where's my rocket boy? Oops. Want to select a different trigger. Doesn't like that. Well, I didn't see a weapon on the walk. I hear a probe droid. Oh, there was a spike. Yeah, okay. This planet is in the game in my last comment. Oh, the Galactic Heroes, or the mobile game. Yeah, I couldn't think of what it was called. Galaxy of Heroes. Is that right? Big League Chew. Oh wow, all kinds of gums. Big League Chew, Double Bubble, Bubblicious, Bubble Yum, Bazooka. Oh my goodness. Good. Oh man, I haven't eaten most of those in a long time. I've eaten a lot of them. Like, I've had some Big League Chew. I've had Double Bubble, Bubblicious, maybe Bubble Yum. I think I've had Bazooka. Gosh, it's been a long time. I haven't had most of those since I was a kid, if I'm being honest. Now then, I gotta bug you next time for some Battlefront 2. Yeah, I need to get on that. I think I've got all the equipment I need to get that set up. So I need to start doing some of those. It'd be great. Consider maybe playing the old Kyle Katarn games, Jedi Knight. I will consider yet. There's a ton of Star Wars games to go through, which is great. It's a nice problem to have. Okay. It wants me to use a heavier weapon, but I don't. That didn't do nothing. What do you suppose is this heavier weapon that it wants me to use? I would assume that it's part of the walker, but I could not find anything that the walker would have for that. Use a bigger explosive weapon. I don't know what you want from me. What do you want from me? Oh, won't let me up there. Okay. Star Wars Galaxies is a good game. Thinking about getting it if I can, at least. Yes, Star Wars Galaxies is good, but it's an old MMO from early 2000s, so it's not easy to get into. Some good private servers out there. Run it like a physical copy or Or is it on Steam? No, because the game is on official servers. Only place to find Galaxies is private servers. Right, good. I know there's Galaxies Legends. I have heard of Galaxies Legends, and I've heard good things. I haven't played it, but I would check that out. Like, just Google it, see what you can find. But I've heard good things. Republic Commando is a fun game to play. Never gets old. Yep. Just like what I'll go with. Yeah. Jonesy, when you do Battlefront 2, I'd totally join you. Yeah, yeah. I'll show you what they call me. The Mist. Yeah, I'll have to let you guys know when I'm doing that, and maybe we can get in and play some together. I'll probably, if I can, I'm probably going to play on the PS4, just because it's with my setup right now. That's probably how I'm going to be able to make it work. I have that. Why doesn't it let me? Why isn't it letting me do it? What other controls are there? I have it selected. Shoot. Okay. All right. Legends is good. Yeah. Try to get it. Nice. I'm just gonna destroy stuff while I'm reading your comments. Clone Wars and Bad Batch are amazing. Totally agree. Bad Batch is great so far. Yep, I'm loving it. More of the same, which is great, you know? They say too much of a good thing, but I don't know if I don't know with Clone Wars or Bad Batch you can do that, you know? To a certain extent. To a certain extent. They need to make 5 or 6 season Bad Batch like they did in Clone Wars. Yeah, that'd be good. Can I post a link to the Galaxies game? Yeah, totally do. Yeah, if you can find a good link to it, totally post a link in the comments here. I'm totally okay with that. No, this planet is in the video game Star Wars: The Clone Wars Republic Heroes. Okay, 2009 game. Yeah, I've heard of that game. I've never played it, but I didn't know it was in that. That makes sense because it's pretty much based on this area of Clone Wars, right? It's Ryloth, right? Yeah. And PS4 is fine for me. Oh, great. Perfect. Well, yeah, then as soon as I get that squared away, then I'll have to let you know and we can play together. That'd be super fun. Yeah, like I said, I'm probably going to be... my schedule's probably going to be changing quite a bit. So, I'm hoping that we can still do this streaming stuff on Sundays. Because that's a good time for me, and I feel like it's a pretty good time for everybody else too. So that's kind of my hope, but we'll see how things change. Like my sleep schedule is probably going to be a lot different, and so I'm hoping we can still do this, and I can still, you know, function. I recently got a PC, that's why I'm wanting the game and playing lots of Star Wars: The Old Republic 2, and I love it. I haven't played any of the Old Republic. If I had all the time in the world, I'd love to get into that stuff, but I got a lot going on. Let's be real. That's how life works, right? Like, everybody's busy. But yeah, my schedule also at this point is super inconsistent. You know, like the job I'm working right now, like I work a ton of odd hours, you know, like evenings and weekends usually, which is kind of hard. I think my new schedule will be much more consistent, more day shift stuff, but I still might be doing some of the nights and weekends thing. So it's all in flux right now. So hopefully I'll be able to get that figured out within like the next month. I'm hoping. So if things change significantly or whatever, I'll be sure to let you guys know in the on the channel and stuff. So yeah, if you're not subscribed to the channel, do so, because I post updates and stuff to like in the community page, the community tab. So do that. Also, if you are not following the show on Facebook or Twitter, I also post updates there too. So if you want to be the first to know about those things, those would be the places to go for sure. Jonesy, Galaxies Legends is good, and this is the one I play. Oh, you play Restoration. Okay, nice. It's updated with all the jump to hyperspace updates, but returns to the pre-Mass Jedi era. Oh, nice. I'll have to check that out. That'd be super cool. Like I said, you know, I wish I had more time to play, like, any games, right? That's kind of the struggle of being an adult, right? You just gotta do things when you can. But it's like, gotta bring home the bacon, as they say. And as much as I would love to just play games with you guys all day, I'm not at that point yet, unfortunately. So, oh, can I step on this with what happens if I step on that? Nothing. I don't know what stepping on these things are doing, but nothing looks like. Yeah, I'll copy that link though, and I'll save it. So if I get some time and I do end up doing that, I'll let you know, because that'd be super fun to play with you guys too. Maybe after we finally get through like all the games, if that'll ever happen, you know what I mean? Then we can play some of those MMOs, and that'd be super fun. Cheers, Mist. Totally. We also hear there's atmospheric flight. Oh, nice. That'd be super great. Super into flight stuff, you know? That'd be really great. Marcio Oliveira, hey, how you doing? Welcome. The community doesn't work on the Apple YouTube app? Really? Huh. Interesting. I didn't know that. I wonder if they're going to come out with like a patch or something. This is great. Walker's like, run! Those things were pretty nuts in the show. You know, just kind of like, run away from these things. Pretty crazy. But yeah, I don't know. That's weird that the community tab doesn't work on the iOS version of the YouTube app. Oh, good grief. I should probably be a character that's not that. Yeah, these things are rough. Oh, I can ride one? Let's go! How do I beat these guys? Oh, I wonder if I use them to... Ah, alright. Now I'm picking up what you're throwing down. Sometimes I tell you, the game just doesn't tell you what you're supposed to do. It's just like, figure it out. You're smart. It's like, no, I'm not, though. Like, I'm not bad at puzzle things, but when it's unnecessarily complicated, it kind of just is frustrating, you know what I mean? I had a look at the Galaxy's website, Mist Ascent. If those pictures are real in-game, then I can't believe how good it looks for an older game. Oh, that's exciting! I've heard that they've done more, like, graphics mod updates and stuff, so yeah, it's super cool. Just excited for a very open-world Star Wars game, too. Yeah, totally! So yeah, if you guys want, check that out. I'm pretty sure it's a free thing because it's mod, like, community-based. So, yeah, if you guys want to play a Star Wars MMO that's not the Old Republic, you can check that out. If I have some time, I'm going to try to at least look into it and see what I can, you know, see if I can get into it too, because it looks super fun. What's happening here? Oh. Let me fix the pipe. Out of the toilet. Or the refresher, as they like to call it in Star Wars. Which the refresher is like a multitude of things. It's like your shower. It's pretty much the restroom, is what they call the fresher. Oh, weird. I thought that was attached, and I was like, why can't I shoot this? Turns out I can't shoot it because it's not attached. This rocket trooper is just awesome. I'm a huge fan. This guy in the heavy is also great. Oh no, the whole screen is just shaking. It's like so much carnage. Oh, yay. Alright. Carve a hole in the wall. It's amazing! Yeah, I'm excited to check it out. I will definitely copy the link once the stream is over and check it out. Mini kit. Gotta love the mini kit. Oh, man. This should have been like a prerequisite in all of the Lego games. Is you can, instead of moving stuff by like pushing them physically, you could use the force on them and move them much quicker. That just should have been a thing from day one. You buy your own ship in Galaxies? I think so. Mist will have to help me out on that one, but I'm pretty sure you can. In the like expansion or whatever that they made. Yeah, but when your species oh, yeah. Yeah, but when your species pees out its nose or ears, you probably prefer refresher. Good point. Good point. Oh, YouTube crashed. Had to open it again. Oh, bummer. Oh, shoot. What am I supposed to do here? I think it wants me to be a short character, but I don't have one. Alright, what do we gotta do? What am I missing? Gotta be something here. No? No? Come on, men. I'm commanding nobody. Well, since I can't do that... Oh, yeah, I guess I can just push these further, huh? Can I pull this? How do I... Nope, I'm pretty sure I have to use Obi-Wan to move it. There we go. Moving on up. This is very reminiscent of Republic Commando right here. Right? Like the opening stages on Geonosis. Except this clone is not doing jack squat. Give me somebody else. Oh, geez. Take it easy. Wow, I'm just getting lit up. I'm assuming I have to get close to those. Destroy that tank. Nope, not happening. I don't know what I gotta do here, but I'm just gonna attack it. Where? Oh, I was like, where am I? It landed on me. Did I get it? I guess. I'm a long ways away from that, but it's still letting me do it. Okay. Is there another thing I have to do? Let's use him over here. What is it having me shoot over here? Why not shoot that thing that's right in front of you? Come on. That was fine. He doesn't like me. Get out of here. Oh man, it keeps squishing me. Shoot. Has anyone seen the leaked Ahsoka image? I don't want to say what it is exactly since it seems like a pretty big spoiler. Oh, I haven't seen it. I'll have to look for it. Now that you mention it, I'm gonna have to look for it. Yes, you can. Oh, nice. Good community too. Ah, that's exciting. Is there any Mandalorian ship that we have not seen on screen or live action that you'd like to see appear in Mandalorian? Screen or in live action. It's not necessarily a ship, like it kind of is, but the Mandalorians were pretty famous for using what they called basilisk war droids, and they used them as mounts. I did an episode on it, actually, if you want to check it out. But yeah, they look super legit. I would love to see that in live action. Or they are probably much more likely to be in an animated show. Because I think it'd be kind of hard to make a live action version of them. Because they're kind of like moving things. Oh, the hidden Ahsoka thing shows Maul in his solo outfit. Oh, really? So we'll get to see Maul on the screen again? Interesting. I don't know how I super feel about Maul coming back if that's the case. Not that I don't love Maul, because I definitely do. Oh, nuts. Crud. I'm stuck. No, I'm stuck. I'm stuck! Oh, it got me out. Good. Oh, I was about to be like, if I have to start this level over, I'm not going to be happy. Can I get up there? Can I fight those things right now? Doesn't look like I can. I'm assuming I have to do something else. I don't know. You know what? When in doubt. Apparently I can't stand right in the way of the glowy beam. That should be, you know, kind of traditional standard gaming 101. Don't stand in the way of the big laser beam. I gotta take down these other ships here, or these other cannons, but I don't know how to get up there. Oh, maybe I have to go around, like, completely around. See, it's not letting me jump. I don't think I'm supposed to be up there. Well, what do you suppose? Shoot the guy who's right in front of you, doggone it. Gotta be something with the wall, right? I mean, am I just crazy here? Or? The only thing I want to see live action? Yeah, there's a lot that you probably could easily fit in there. Give me live action, Hondo. Totally. That'd be awesome. Have you guys seen any of the, like, Galaxy's Edge where Hondo is, I can't remember what the attraction is, but I did an episode on the Katuni ship, and I talk about it. And yeah, Hondo actually, there's an animatronic in there that actually is of Hondo. It's pretty awesome. I feel like I'm not supposed to. It won't let me up there, so there's got to be something with the wall. Let's do the wall. Oh, see it in Ahsoka? Yeah, see Hondo and Ahsoka. That'd be awesome. Agreed. In Hondo, we trust to rip us off. So true. There's got to be something. Let's see. Do you have a grenade? Ah, you do have a grenade. All right. Can I choose where this goes? Nope. Okay, well, I would think you could. That's not doing it. The Katuni is amazing. Yep, you did on my request. Definitely. Yep. And then I think it makes more sense without him, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. You know what I mean? Shoot that thing. Here we are again, going back to the guide. Okay, we're getting there. I shouldn't need it, but make your way inside the shield. Oh, I can just walk in the shield? No, I can't walk in the shield. Alright, you stop outside your shield to take. You have 3 large cannons to take down. From the cannon on the left, use your rocket clone to attack it until it crumbles. When it does, you'll be able to board it. Alright. I didn't see that option before. Again, the things that it don't tell you. Oh, goodness. Die, Jedi dogs. Did I say? Oh, my. Alright. So that makes sense. I gotta use this one to take down that other one. I don't know. Like, I just feel like it should be more obvious than that. You know what I mean? Like, is that a small thing to ask for, or is that too much? Is that a silly thing to ask for? I feel like in most of the other LEGO games I've played, it's pretty obvious the things you're supposed to do. So I'll just stay on brand. That's all I'm asking. Oh, well. Pretty sure I can't just take this guy out with... Oh, can I? Oh, no, there's a shield. Now that I'm stuck here... There we go. Why you do this? You know what? I'm kind of interested in the Skeleton Crew show. I am too! Seems like a pretty interesting original plot so far. Yeah, I'm curious to see what it's going to be. Oh, this one, I think I gotta walk in the shield. The shields block enemy vehicles and lasers, but like characters faster. Ah, okay. I'm destroying this thing, but I don't know. What does this do? Like, why am I getting anything from this? It doesn't have some kind of like studs or something. I'm destroying it for nothing. Alright, so it gave me more studs. That's good. If it would have been just worthless, I would have been a little upset. Just a bit, you know what I mean? Just been like, why you do this unnecessary thing for me? Yeah, I'm kind of excited about the Skeleton Crew show myself. Like, I don't really know much about it, obviously, but it looks pretty interesting. It's got Jude Law in it, so you know that's a good strong showing so far. Kind of unnecessary, but it's like, yeah, gotta get that guy. Jeez, stop! What are you doing? Destroyed the armor. Huyang should be in Ahsoka. He was in that celebration trailer for Ahsoka. Could be a droid that looks like him, which was played by David Tennant in the Clone Wars 2008 show. Oh, that's the Huyang. That's the lightsaber droid, right? Is that right, or am I completely wrong? You gotta help me out. I can't remember everything. Oh shoot, I need Obi-Wan. He might be. There's definitely going to be flashbacks. Nice. Skeleton Crew's Jude Law with 10-year-olds in space. Yeah. Okay. A lot of websites don't mention the children's ages, so that may or may not be correct. Well, that's what I had heard. It was going to be a bunch of kids. Yeah, I thought they were supposed to be pretty young, if I remember correctly. The rumor for the Ahsoka show is that it's the world between worlds, and she goes to his parents and she'll fight Anakin instead of Obi-Wan and stuff like that. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. I know that they had talked about, like, it's rumors, obviously, so take everything with a pretty big grain of salt, but that they were going to try and like rewrite the sequels using some of the shows and the world between worlds. I don't think they're going to go that route because they've put too much money and time and effort into making the sequel trilogy. So I don't think that's going to happen. But let's see. Oh, basically a what if series. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I think that'd be cool if they did it that way. I would be in favor of that personally. But yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. They had said that like it has a bunch of kids, but it's not necessarily a kids show. And so I'm like, okay. So I don't know. Most websites indicate children or teenagers. Yeah, I don't. The thing that I read said that yeah, it's gonna have kids, but it's not gonna be a kids show. And so I'm like, okay, because like Andor had flashbacks of kids, but it wasn't a kids show. And I'm like, is that kind of what you're going for? Like, okay, like if that's what you want to do, then all right. But I don't know. Why are you hitting me? You're on my team, you bozo. I need to fight Cad Bane. Where are you, Cad Bane? I gotta find him. Doggone it, Obi-Wan, leave me alone. Oh, he's not my partner. Cody is my partner. There's is that him over there? I think it is. It is. Purchase! Oh, he's even got the jet boots? Oh, man. That's so legit. Oh, that's too legit. I love it. His guns are kind of slow, though. That's a bummer. I've also heard Disney's rewriting the sequels, but I don't know how true it was. Yeah, I've heard that rumor, and I don't really buy it. You know, like, they've put too much time and effort into it, so I think it would be... It's quite a stretch, I think, if they're actually going to do that. I don't think they will, but don't know. You know? Don't know. Yeah. It's a show with kids, but not a kids show. Some website said it was like Stranger Things in space. Oh, okay. Yeah. Does Space Vecna mean Abeloth? Dude, if they brought Abeloth in here, it would be ridiculous. For those that don't know, Abeloth is a creature from Legends that's like... Shoot. Well, okay, so if you've seen... This is getting really deep, but if you've seen the Clone Wars, and you've seen the episodes where they go to Mortis, so it has the dark side character, so like the daughter is the light side, the son is the dark side, and the father is the balance between them. Abeloth in Legends, I'm going to pause it so I don't die while we're talking about this. Abeloth in Legends, correct me if I'm wrong, like marries the father and like tries to keep balance. And then she like drinks from a pool she's not supposed to and goes like absolutely crazy. And like Luke has to fight against her and stuff. It's nuts. It's super nuts. It's in the Fate of the Jedi. I'm trying to look. I have a couple of the books. A Fate of the Jedi series. It talks about like the lost tribe of the Sith and stuff. It's crazy. That's like, those were the latest books that were published before Disney purchased Star Wars. So those were the last in the timeline, I believe. So the furthest into the future before Disney bought stuff and things, changed. So that's a very small snippet of what that is. So I have not done an episode on Abeloth. I would like to. I think that'd be pretty fun, but it would be pretty expansive because there's a lot of history. This is cool. Gotta love these, bark speeders I think these are supposed to be. I like the bark speeders. They're pretty cool looking. Oh, nuts. D-E-D dead. Oh, man, I lost the speeder. Oh, there's some over here. Okay. I was like, that's unfortunate. No, but I just did it again. Well, mistakes were made. Who's this other clone? Pawns. So at least Pawns wasn't in one when I unfortunately drove off the edge. I'm off the edge again. Oh, those are the good guys. So what's all this about? These like build pads? What is the deal here? As you control more bases, more build options become available. Okay. Oh, okay. Nice. Let's do a barracks, I guess. So I got rocket clones, blaster clones. I got 3 things of blaster clones. And some rocket clones. Well, let's build a rocket clone base because rocket clones are good. Oh, but I can't select them? Oh, I just have this huge squad of rocket clones? Let's go! That's super awesome. Like bigger battle stuff. That's really cool. Oh, I see. I have a map on the top that's showing me... Where exactly? It's showing me where I'm at. Okay, yeah, the blue indicator's where I'm at. Right? Is that right? Oh, yeah, because I'm getting shot at. There's a couple of droids there. Alright, alright. Don't spend money on these levels? Well, okay, I know now. Those battle building levels. Huh. I've never seen this. This is new to me, so... I spent the one and I probably shouldn't have, but, well, mistakes were made, right? Oh, wow. Probably what these rocket troops are for, huh? Wow, okay, yeah, I'll just hop into this tank. Why not? Apparently it doesn't like that, though. When building stuff, use his money, so make sure you have money for the next thing, and the next thing you have to build. Use whose money? Is there like a different thing here? Can I pick? How do I pick his money versus my money? So there's quite a few levels like this where there's a battlefield and you have the base build stuff, but there are objectives around the field. Okay. So how do I beat that tower and progress? I'm assuming I gotta be a rocket guy, right? Oh, I can get in this. Oh, okay. So I shouldn't have destroyed the thing that I did. Man, this thing just doesn't want to target the stuff I want to target. Okay, alright, I'm seeing now. Man, shoot straight, doggone it. Ugh, so slow. Example, you can build one of the bigger cannons, but you might not have money to build other things. Okay. Oh, I can't even reach it. building a smaller cannon may be better. Okay. At this point, I mostly just want to progress. Yeah, get the speeders back. Capture an enemy base by destroying all the buildings. Bring it down, bring it down, bring it down! And damage it, right? Okay. Oh, good grief, this thing is crazy fast! Let's build a... If I could do it without these guys shooting me. Like, why even give me the option? All they're gonna do is hit me while I'm doing it. You know what I mean? Just silly. Kind of ridiculous. Okay, so let's build a cannon. I can't. You know what? You guys can just go kick rocks. Yeah, sure, you run when it's like this. Well, maybe I just need to go capture more bases and I can come back. Yeah, this is very much unlike the previous LEGO games. You know what I mean? I keep saying that, you know what I mean? Very different. I like how they're, you know, kind of reinventing the, not reinventing the wheel, but they're just doing different things. Makes the games, you know, pretty fresh, pretty different. Some of it's a little jarring, though. Yeah, this is not, definitely not the gameplay I'm used to. Interesting that it's a little bit more objective-based. There's more things than just progressing through a linear level. Run away! That's what I'm looking for. I'm trying to get to my speeder. Pick up the health. That's nice. Get some of these other studs, which is also nice. Poor Pawns back there is like, wait for me! Quite a lot of these levels, really? I might have to get used to that then. Ah, you destroyed my speeder. That's... I'm gonna take that personally. Just gonna take it personally. Oh, here's an MTT. Yeah, you can destroy the separatist infrastructures and take it over. Call reinforcements and build stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, this battle building is a new feature in levels. Some of this takes a while. Probably supposed to use the bike. I just am like stubborn. Just like, no! Yeah, as levels or as extra bonus things you have to do to 100. Yeah, I figured there'd be a decent amount of the stuff you had to do to 100% it, but I didn't realize it was part of the game, you know, right away. Like part of the levels to proceed. I assumed that this type of thing would have been an extra, but I guess not. Not the end of the world. Like, it's nice to have variety. It's like, target this thing that's right in front of me. these? I remember playing the Lego Lord of the Rings. There was a bunch of other stuff you could do too. But it was mostly like map exploring things, not necessarily in-level stuff that was a lot different. Except there were some like climbing elements and stuff that I was like, oh, this is a little different. But, you know, like stuff with Gollum and whatever. Different on that front, but... Oh, goodness. Oh, I can't. Shoot. How do I beat that one? Because it's got the shiny hole to it. I'm glad that these speeder bikes are like scattered throughout the levels. Pretty good. I wonder how many of these bases I gotta destroy here. Remember the Clone Wars episode where they crash on that planet except for testing this new tank? It's a gold cannon that wipes out life and leaves droids. Yeah, that's the defoliator. Yeah, that Lot Dodd. Can't remember. Why did it put me over here? Silliness. Okay. Yeah, that Lot Dodd is testing. So do I have to destroy all of these bases? I've got 3 to go. I'm not even looking at my map. Probably should be paying attention to that. I'm just focused on going to the next thing here. So many droids shooting. Like, leave me alone. Well, now I'm going to buy a cannon. Expensive. Build that one. Okay, yeah, of course it spawns right on top of me. Yep, of course it does. I need it to be there. Shoot, I built it in the wrong spot. It makes this a little easier. That's nice. Sometimes there are objectives on these type of battlefields, so you don't have to destroy everything. That's kind of nice. I would rather it be objective based than just kind of a destroy everything. Oh, I see that yellow pad is an objective one I'm supposed to go to. That makes sense. Some of these are just like, it's a long distance for a character that doesn't move fast to go. Some weapons have range, so you have to be closer. Nice. Oh, and I have to do another one. Fair enough. Shield generator, air support. I don't... Do I need some of these other walkers in order to do some other... I don't want to buy something I don't need. Bounty hunters, huh? Let's just sneak in here and take this out. You can't hit me in this. It's like, I'm pretty sure he's not damaging it. I'm the only one damaging it, but still. Getting closer. Getting closer. About there. There we go. I'm trying not to get hit by him, but I'm trying to collect all the studs. Oh, I need to own the base to build here. Well, nuts. I'm not sure how to take this guy out. He's a special, so... I gotta have something that takes that out. I'm assuming a cannon. Oh, I can only have one of each of them? Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, I guess let's get one of these guys. That's what I'm talking about. Repeating fire destroys silver. Okay. I think repeating fire destroys gold, but I don't know if it does silver. Or just one of those walkers. Yeah. Woo! Rock the edge. Oh, goodness. Living dangerously. I thought for sure I was over the edge. Several of those times. Here we're going. Light up the bridge. I don't think I can get across with this, can I? Nope. Gotta jump back across. I think I can use this other... Maybe I can use this cannon to defeat that other guy. It's back further. Unless I can't see it from here. Nope, I can't see it. Oh, maybe I can. Ah! I can. Oh, nope. It's just enough too far. I don't have to have that. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep moving. It's a future thing for a future time. Let me in. I'm here, let me in. Now what? Do I have to take over that last one? Probably do. So, which one do I need to have to take over that? This one, I guess, huh? Yeah, it looks like it. Let's go cannon. Buy that one, I guess. I don't want to buy that one, but apparently you can only have one at each place, so... Who will last longer? Nothing else over here. All right, we've got all the bases. Watch, I didn't even need that. I probably didn't. Probably did not, but, well, you know, sometimes you just gots to do it. Oh, that's a Sith thing. I see there's a square on my map, like a you should be taking this thing with you square. Oh, that's my squad of troopers. Whew. There's this white thing back here, too. I don't know what that's about. Oh. something I can't activate at this point. Nope, that didn't work. Are you excited for the Ahsoka series? Yeah, I'm super pumped. So when I first heard that Rosario Dawson was gonna play Ahsoka, I was hesitant. I wasn't upset or anything. I was just hesitant. I was like, well, you know, she could do a good job. But I've learned at this point that there's a healthy amount of skepticism is okay. So, but then I saw her play Ahsoka, and I was like, okay, she seems pretty solid. So yeah, I am excited. I think it could be really good. There's probably a lot of good things that could happen. Don't know what I got to do here. Well, it won't let me go on the sides, so... Let's just look at it again. Gotta take the guide again. Alright. Took out the cannons. Okay. Oh shoot, we're probably on the next... We're on the next thing. We're not even on the same area here, are we? Nope. Liberty on Ryloth. Yep. Alright. Okay. So, we did... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Finally, you need to destroy the door at the end of the newly built bridge. Take your tank. Oh, I don't have a tank yet. Do I need a tank? I need a tank, I guess. It doesn't say what tank I need. Build yourself a tank. It doesn't say. West. Let's see. You'll be able to take over the separatist zone to the south with any form of weaponry, but the west zone has a silver cannon, so you'll have to either use a rocket tank or a cannon to destroy it. Okay. So I need to get a tank. Alright. I figured something like that would probably be a thing. Let's see, this one's probably closest. Alright, so I gotta build a tank. Might be one of those walkers with the big gun. Yeah, I'm thinking probably so. So let's see. It's not air support, is it? Oh. And ATTE is considered air support? And all these walkers are considered air support? Let's see. Let's get an RX 200. This should do it. If it doesn't, then we just wasted 20,000 credits. This should be what we need. For the love of donuts, is this not the right thing? Well, first of all, it doesn't shoot straight. What the heck? Why doesn't it shoot straight? Like, look at this. What is happening right now? There, so I'm shooting straight. It's not... Well, it looks like we might have just wasted 20,000 credits. Gosh, this thing also moves really slow. Can I choose? Nope. Oh, they get called in a new one. So I gotta pick a different tank, huh? I guess we'll go in ATTE. This had better work. take your tank and spam that fire button until the tank is no more. Until the door is no more. This had better work. Otherwise we're just gonna run out of money. But what the, oh, I've got the bark speeder lodged in the upper section. Fire straight, dagnabbit. Why isn't it working now? This is kind of silly, you know? It's making it overly complicated. It doesn't need to be that hard. But for some reason, like, it doesn't. That seems not great to me, you know? Not a super good design, but it's a Lego game, okay? It's a Lego game. They're trying to do something different. I get it. But, man, I love the ATTE Walker. They're so freaking cool. I agree. They are really awesome. They're one of my favorite walkers. Well, we would have had more credits if we would have known what to do. Not bitter. Hashtag not bitter. Okay. Finish story. So I think the next story we do is Dooku. Chapter 1. Ventress is like, how dare you? Like, get her out of here. Ooh, run away. It's in her horn-free top. I'll get you. And those filthy kids. I'll get you kids and that filthy dog too. Everybody celebrate good times. Come on. Yay. 27%. We got a long ways to go. Why did they try to say at the beginning to spend the money correctly? I don't know. It's a weird thing. You know, like, I wish they would be a little bit... I just wish they would tell me a little bit more, you know? I just wish they would. What other ships can we unlock? We don't have a lot of credits yet, but... Vulture Droid, Hyena Bomber, that looks like a Geonosian fighter. The Sheathipede. That's probably the Solar Sailor. Can't tell. That's Hondo's Saucer. The Trident. Yeah, these are the same. I don't know what these are. I can't tell what that is either. Slave 1, obviously. What is this? I don't know. Not worrying about it. Don't have enough to buy Dooku, so let's just move on. Okay, so we have finished Grievous's storyline and Ventress's storyline. So we have Dooku's. The Battle of Geonosis. Count Dooku also has 6. And then we've got a couple more missions after that for this guy. So we've got a ways to go yet. So we might not get through the playthrough today, but maybe next week we can get through it. Oh, this is another big battle one. At least now we kind of know what to do, so that helps a lot. Helps a lot. Ooh, I could be Mace, or I could be Kit Fisto. Yeah, let's be Kit Fisto. I guess I could also be Ki-Adi-Mundi, but let's just be Kit Fisto, because he's a baller. Destroy all the enemy buildings. What was shooting me? think I'll get it before they get me. Jeez, look at all these guys. Good night. Oh man, I could have used that tank. I could use that tank. Come back. Don't blow it up. Woo, jeez. It's kind of a bummer that I have to stand in place to use this. I should really get that because that's the one I killed first. Oh man. Send me another one. Trying to make it so that I don't get hit by those guys. So it doesn't destroy my speeder here. Take that. Jeez. Do you like saucer design ships? They're kind of interesting. I feel like as Star Wars ships, they're kind of odd. Like that's just pretty traditional UFO style designs. And I like other designs better. I mean, like the Falcon is pretty unique, right? But like Hondo's saucer, like seems like kind of a lazy design. A bit, you know what I mean? Like every alien ship is a flying saucer, right? Like that's been done. So I like how the Falcon is different, I guess. So take that as you will. It's not a knock on the designers who made it, because I mean, like they got way more skills at designing ships than I've got for sure. But there are other cooler ships out there, I'd say. Kid Fisto's awesome. His smile never gets old. For real. Yeah, I love how just chill he is. Pretty grand. Collect the money. Whew. Nearly got murked. Where am I at? Oh, okay. Oh, I'm not the blue arrow. I see. I'm the crosshair mark on the part of the map. Wow, I didn't order that to be there. But I could take it over. Yeah! 100%. That's going to make this, I think, much easier. If I can last that long. I probably can't with all those other guys hitting me. I don't know if I can get this done in time. Nope. Oh, man. Not only did I lose that, I also died. Oh, yes. Don't mind if I do. I probably should have seen that coming. You know, it's like destroy the base and it destroys the cannon. Should have seen it coming. But, hindsight. Are you excited? Episode 4 of Bad Batch this Wednesday? Yeah! I'm always excited about new Star Wars stuff. Well, not always. Let's temper that. I'm always excited about new good Star Wars stuff coming out. That's what I should have said. Can I destroy this with that? Oh, I can! I'm not going to worry about the studs right now. Like, if I want a ton of studs, I'll go back to that earlier level and just shoot with multipliers. This Falcon tank, though, this is pretty legit. Get away. I don't want it to destroy my tank. Hey, get over there. Bring it down, bring it down, bring it down. I might have asked you guys this before, but who's your favorite character in Bad Batch? I'm a big fan of Echo myself. He's the stickler. What did Sid call him? Killjoy, I think, right? So that's fun. But I don't know. I like Echo, so he's pretty great. This part was always super cool in the movie. Clone Trooper. This part was awesome. The dust, and then like all the clones shooting through the dust, and like all the laser blasts had that extra color to them. It was super cool, just cinematic, right? Super awesome seeing that in the theaters. Like for the weird things that Attack of the Clones had as a movie, that was pretty legit. Pretty legit, as they say. Pretty cool. Who'd we get? Ki-Adi-Mundi? Nice. We already have Kit Fisto, so that's a good deal. And look at all those characters we got to unlock yet. I know we didn't get True Jedi. I'm aware. 239,000. I don't know, we can't even afford Count Dooku right now, but so it is. Oh, I wonder if I should turn my... I don't think I have the red brick locator on. Yeah, the red brick detector I don't have on. I know it has one over here, but could I not afford it? I don't remember. Oh, dual wield. I don't think that's a huge deal right now. I love Wrecker. I'll be so happy to team up with him. Yeah. Yeah, Wrecker's pretty great. Hunter is also pretty solid, you know? Pretty good overall character. I think Battlefront 2, they have the smoke dust cloud. Really? Oh, that's cool. It's a nice touch if they do. Use the force on that one? Maybe not. I need to unlock sprint mode. Oh, it's Mace. I should have known by the purple lightsaber, but I was just confused for a minute. I was like, who has a purple lightsaber that's a Sith? Oh, right, nobody. Alright, well, let's move on. Moving on. Okay. To Florum. Oh, the Gungan General. Yeah, this episode's not the best. It's just like, oh yeah, Anakin, Obi-Wan, and Dooku were captured. Oh, this is, well, yeah. Yeah, so like, they send Jar Jar as a relief thing. And yeah, right? Yeah, it's like, oh, well, guess this is gonna happen. And it's like, oh, I out of all the options, you're choosing Jar Jar, you know? Like, I feel like Jar Jar would have been fine if they wouldn't have made him so goofy. Like, if they would have made him a fairly serious character, like Captain Tarpals. If they would have made him like Captain Tarpals, he would have been okay, right? It's just, I don't know, kind of the unnecessary humor. And I get that's what George Lucas wanted. He's just like, I want a character to be funny because I want to make Star Wars more for the kids. The prequel, some of the prequel stuff about the kids. It's like, okay. So the comedy is that for that, I guess. But that's just like giving him such a pivotal part in the story. Yeah. We've got opinions, right? Who's this guy? Commander Stone? Yeah, alright. Oh, we get to ride these thingies. A Scalder. Oh, geesh. Can I even attack with this? I don't know if I can. Oh, I can. It doesn't do much, though. That didn't work so well. All my hard work. Wait, oh, jeez. Oh, don't put me all the way back here. This is another battle building level. You can use pirate tanks? Ooh, okay. Like those? Come here. Come back. Gotta ride around on these slow hippo things. At least this character dodges. That's nice. Flattened me. I have to destroy this before that thing destroys me. Which, yeah, didn't take much, but... Use the torpedoes to destroy the towers. Probably have to find something that will use them first, right? I think those tanks. Come here, tanky tank. No, I want to get in that other tank. Yeah, here we go. Unhand me, villain. Oh, is B a targeting thing? If it is, I had no idea. These things are slow. Find out what happened to Hondo's pirate gang in Bad Batch Season 2 this year. It could happen. We could see Hondo. Because, yeah, it doesn't say, you know, Hondo's around in the time of Rebels, so he could easily be in the Bad Batch Season 2. It wouldn't surprise me, you know? It's going to take forever to destroy these things this way. I'm not going to mess with that. I need a tank. Bring me my tank. Did I lose that other one that was over here? Looks like it. I hear one. Oh, man. Bisected my stalker thing, or whatever it said. Traversal. Could be better. Could be better. Come back here, you. Like a hut. This thing has the maneuverability of a hut. So I can't get close to that, huh? Well, what the heck? That guy can. Double standard. And now the tank is gone. Nope. Nope. It says there's another one down here in the corner. Oh, so there is. What's this? Okay. Just go down that I can get in you. I don't know why it does that. CW Brick Productions, hey, how are ya? We're just playing some Lego Star Wars 3: The Clone Wars. Just trying to make things happen here. Some of these bigger battles take a long time and they're a little slower, but especially when my characters don't run fast. I'm excited to see Kashyyyk in the Bad Batch. Well, yeah, that sounds fun to me too. Apparently I need a different something to take out the old ones. Why is this not steering? That's weird. Why are you shooting there? My tank is drunk. It's okay. Sometimes this game just does what it wants, you know? It just does what it wants. Like, I try to tell it to do one thing, and it just doesn't want to do it. It says I'm supposed to use torpedoes, but it's like, I don't know. Like, what torpedoes? What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? So if I destroy this, I have my own base, and then I can, you know, buy my own tanks, maybe, and I don't have to worry about this stealing other tanks business. Oh no, it doesn't even give me a launch pad. So now I just gotta walk. Silliness. And I can't shoot with these guys. Use these torpedoes to take out the power towers. Well, do I just carry them? What do you want me to do here? I'm assuming I use the pirate tanks to carry the torpedoes, right? But they keep running away. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can do this. Man, how many torpedoes do I need per thing here? 4, huh? What? Why? Get back in the tank! Get back in the tank! Oh, it just took it! How... frustrating. Like, we're gonna take the only thing that makes this semi-decent. We're gonna take it from you. I like the armored assault tanks, which are very interesting. Yeah, totally. Bring it down, bring it down, bring it down! Oh, it's so interesting to me that it's just like, oh, you died? Okay, we're gonna spawn you way away from where you died. It's like, why would you do that? Tell me why. Tell me why you spawned me so far away. I run in circles every day for some guy. Maybe I can't destroy that with this. Apparently not. I can destroy this, though. Look at all the blue studs that are all disappearing before I have time to do anything with them. I gotta destroy this. This is gonna be a pain in the butt for me if I let it stay. Yeah, I think they make these levels quite a bit longer than the other ones, just to give it some more girth, I guess. Because, I mean, in the other games you had, you know, just a ton of other stuff to do. But this one, they're probably like, oh, since the campaign's probably a little shorter, let's just make it a little longer. But, I mean, there's a lot of levels, so I don't know if I'd say it's significantly short. Alright, gotta find me one of them tanks. There's one. I gotta catch up. Come on. I gotta catch up to it. I appreciate that I can take it out with that thing. These are crazy slow, though. No, don't take my tank from me. No! Don't do it. Don't you do it. Oh. It will kill me. I was like, what do I do now? I want that speeder. Come back. Walking around. Just gets kind of tiring. A little bit tiring. So there's a tank I need. Charge! I'm stuck on those things. I gotta destroy it first time. No. Oh, sweet. It let me do it before it took the tank away. Woo! That was great. I thought it was gonna take my tank, and I was like, are you choking right now? But no, it worked. That's fine. That's fine. I was about to be a little upset. Just a little upset. Jar Jar, you did all this by yourself. And Dooku's like, don't mind me. I'm just gonna sneak off here. It'll be okay. Oh, you did well, Jar Jar. You didn't jack this mission up. Too bad. Yeah, we're gonna miss it. Oh, they just left it behind. Took the Twilight and took off. It's like, see ya, dude. We're out. Commander Stone. You just unlock all the clones in this one. Look at all those clones. 3, 6, 9. There's like 20 clones or something. I'm late. Oh no! Greetings, Jonesy. Marcos Rios. How are ya? No worries. We're still going. We got probably another half hour, I suppose. So, I mean, you can hang for a little while. Totally fine. You just love Rogue One, a Star Wars story. That's one of the best Star Wars top 3. Ooh. Don't know if I'd say top 3. It's super solid, though. I will admit, it is a fantastic entry in the Star Wars movies. Yeah, we probably got time for 1 or 2 more levels. So we won't finish the game today, but hopefully next week we will finish. The plan, as far as I know, is we're good for next week still. As far as streaming. Same bat time, same bat channel. 1 p.m. again, Central. That's the point. Unless something changes. Doing great, good deal. 30 minutes better than showing up as you're quitting for the day. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I'd like to stream longer, but you know, I got stuff to do too. Unfortunately, you know, one of those things. Oh, the Lucky Leku! Did you see that? So okay, so on the front of this LAAT, I don't know if it'll show it again. Barely, I can't see it. There's a paint job called the Lucky Leku. If you watch my episode on the LAAT, I have the artwork for the Lucky Leku. You can see it on this. It's super hard to see, but you can see it a little bit. It's there. You can check that out. I love the Twilight. Oh, same. It's such a cool ship. You know? One of those underrated gems. This is pretty legit. You don't get too much of a chance to fly a Lardy in upper atmosphere. But yeah, okay, maybe I can show it. Can I rotate this around? Yeah, so you can see the Lucky Leku. I love it that it's in Lego form, but there's the Lucky Leku design on the front of the LEAT. That's super great. I love that they put that in there. That's a super fun nod. This level is annoying and not the same as the episode? Oh, well, that's not good to hear. Anakin's Spice Freighter. Yeah, right? So, I mean, I love it that they took the line in A New Hope. They're like, no, my father was a navigator on a Spice Freighter. And they made it a reality. They're like, oh, yeah, we're just gonna nod. You know, put that nod in there and make the Twilight a Spice Freighter. Yeah, super legit. I love those nods that they do. Fantastic. Alright, if this level's pretty long, we'd better buzz through it pretty quick. This might end up being the last level that we do for today. Yeah, that looks like death waiting to happen, so I don't know if I'm going to risk that. No, let's do it. Nope. Well. Oh, shoot. I was like, are we caught in a death loop again? That'd be unfortunate. From a certain point of view. Yes. Use the force on this. It'd be a lot faster. I love it that you can use the force on these things to move them and you don't have to push it. I think that's pretty great. Excuse me. Alright. Back into the ship. Into the Lardy, as they're called. I'm not saying it's long. If you find it difficult to do, it will make it longer. Okay. I don't know, the ones we've done so far that haven't been super great at explaining where we need to go and what we need to do have been pretty long. So that's a fair assumption to make. I can't believe it's unfortunate that I've had to look at a guide like 3 or 4 times in order to figure out where I'm supposed to go or what random thing I'm supposed to do. That's kind of ridiculous. I wonder what kind of spices it carried. Illegal? I'm assuming. I don't know, most spice when you talk about in Star Wars is illegal. Like, there's not many legal versions of spice in the Star Wars universe, as far as I'm aware. In Legends, I don't know if any of it was legal, but I think in the new canon they talk about using spice. But I don't know. Yeah, you'll be out on the sides of the ship putting out fires. Okay. That's good to know. I don't see any of that here, so... Am I missing something? Probably. Let's be real. There are a lot of things to miss in levels like this. I don't see any things here, so I'm I'm just gonna go fly to another port. Maybe I can come back to this one. Yeah, I didn't see any wheels there. There's another pad up here. Oh, I probably should go to the places that actually have fires on them, yeah. Salt is a spice in the old EU. Really? I did not know that. I mean, that would kind of make sense because salt is technically a spice in the real world, so it makes sense, I guess, that it would be a spice there, too. Kind of weird, like, you don't really, when you think about, like, oh, I put spices on it, you don't normally associate salt with a lot of those things. Like, salt is kind of a underrated spice. Is that even a thing? It's not really what I'm getting at, but you know, like, it's not what, when you think of spices, salt usually isn't the first thing you think of, I think. Okay, so I think that's the one thing we had to do on this platform. So let's go to another one. Double check, just to make sure. It doesn't look like there's one over here. Okay, that's not a thing. Alright. Okay. Now there's a fire here. Isn't there a spice called spice? I mean, sure. I don't know. I mean, like, there's different kinds of spice. So, like, rill, I think, is a type of spice. There might be some other forms of spice that are called spice. I don't know. It tells me I'm not really supposed to be over here. Oh, well, maybe. Many Arconians are hopelessly addicted to salt. It turns their eyes gold from the natural green. I do remember reading a book about Arconians. It's one of those young Obi-Wan books, I believe. They do talk about Arconians, and I thought their stuff was spice, but maybe the salt as spice. I'd forgotten about that. It's been a long time. Yay, we did that. Gunzy, I've been searching for that jacket and nada, but I found a sweet gaming headset to go with that jacket and even a flight suit, both disarmingly affordable. Very good word choice. Disarmingly so. Well, I might have to upgrade my headset and flight suit. Wow, that'd be cool. You'll have to tell me where you found those. Amazon, maybe, or something? Yeah, the jacket apparently is a special, like, Star Wars branded thing. So I don't know if it came from, like, the Star Wars store or I couldn't tell you. But I found it on eBay, and my folks ended up getting it for me for Christmas. So yeah, I don't know where else you would find it. Yeah, I found it on eBay, and I don't even know if I could find it even now. Like, they kind of had it as a limited supply thing. Yeah, just kind of one of those random deals. Like, I used to be able to find some things on eBay, and then they just went out of, like, supply or whatever, and then they're just gone. Gone forever. This poor clone trooper. It's like, oh, I can't win. Caught in a tractor beam. So I guess I have to destroy the tractor beam. Add an email to your About section, and I'll litter it with cool stuff that's within our budget. I thought I had one in my About section. I'll double check that. But if you just do hyperspacedatabase@gmail.com, that is the primary email for the show. So if you send emails to there, I will get stuff. Destroy the tractor beans. I think you mean beams, but Destroy those tractor beans. The amount of just walking you do before you get to do stuff in this game is kind of a lot. Oh, it's a probe droid. Get out of here. Whoop, just about walked off the edge. About walked off the earth. Looks like there's another thing. Oh, that got torpedoes, didn't it? And Hyperspace Database and Gmail. Yep, that's right. Released from the tractor beam. I agree, download tractor beans. I want tractor beans. I'll grow a tractor stock. Yeah. You'll grow big and tall and strong with those tractor beans. Yeah, I get so scared every time it wants me to press Y to land, because that's the same button as to get out of the ship. And that, the last time we streamed, that's what we did, and it was the worst. I just got super frustrated. Like, I tried not to show too much of it on the stream, but I was not very happy because we'd been doing it for a long time, and yeah, it was a bummer for sure. So I'm glad we haven't had issues with that so far today. Oh, cool, we got Ayla and who's this? Commander Bly. There's so many clones that I don't remember the names. I was actually hoping the tractor beans will give me telekinesis. Ooh, that would make sense. I imagine it's part of their marketing campaign. It's like, buy a packet of our tractor beans and you will get 15% telekinesis. Like a really random amount of telekinesis. You can upgrade now to Tractor Beans Plus to get a higher percentage of telekinesis. Then in the fine print, it's like, AgriCorps Incorporated is not responsible for any mishaps involved using telekinesis. It may result in death or dismemberment. Okay, we didn't destroy all those droids, so I'm wondering where the rest of them are. Oh wait, here we go. Here we go, fly. Blasters weren't good enough. I had to stop and punch it. And talking about tractor beans, I'm hungry now. I mean, I had lunch, but that was a while ago. Let's go. Jump to hyperspace. Or blow the ship up first. Where does it want me to go? More like, these statements not confirmed by the Galactic Spice Administration. Right. It says I'm supposed to go just in that one direction, so... Oh, there is another ship over here. Okay. I was like, this seems like an awful long distance for not doing anything here. Oh, okay. I don't want to shoot all of them at once, because sometimes it'll just mess it up, and then I won't be able to get any more bombs. A lot of time in Star Wars movies and show tractor beams are not visible or colored like in Star Trek. I think, yeah, that's like a differentiating thing. Trying for them to be different. Okay. I was like, what? Oh, too far. Go back. Go back. Oh, the reverse is stuck. Oh, man. Come on. Reverse. There we go. That's more like, oh, scrape, scrape, scrape. It's like, who taught Ayla how to drive? Oh, breaking off all these parts. Oh, yeah, we made it. You see? No problem. No sweat. Oh, yeah, great driving. Terrible. A lot of time in Star Wars movies and shows track. Oh, we just talked about that. The tractor gas I produce from the tractor beans will definitely glow. Yeah. I wasn't sure if one of those real world reasons for the budget. Oh, yeah. Air brakes, right? Oh, we got a Lardy. Yeah. Excellent. How good. We probably have time for one more. I'm guessing we can do one more. I'll executive decision that one and do one more. We can do it. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Dooku's like, I'm just trying to enjoy a good cup of calf. You're getting in the way. Oh, lock dirt. Or lot dirt. I can never remember which one it is. Oops, I can do that. Meriden, I remember this one. This is with the like lemur people. So Meriden. I'm assuming this planet is next. Oh, it doesn't tell me what planet that is. Is this number 5? Oh, it's number 4. Oh, there's probably a couple levels here. And then I move on to the next. The Gungan General. Did that one. R2 is fixing it. Ahsoka's like, oh, hey. It's like, what is, Oh, Anakin! Do you mind? As of course he's fully clothed. This is a kid's movie. Alright, boys and girls. Let's kick back and let her go. Oh no, not good. Disengage, disengage! Disengage, disengage, disengage. Pull the reverse lever. Oh, jeez. R2 goes, and the dish stays behind. R2's like, why do I even try? Oh, here are the lemur people. Like, what is happening? Look at all these jagaloons that are trying to do all this stuff. Oh no, Commander Bly, we need to help him. It's like, oh, we can do this. Not a big deal. Oh, we still got music going on. Oh, lot dirt, get out of here. It's like, oh. Help me, help me. Like, oh, let's blow up some other stuff. No, please, no. In the next level, if you just ignore all the objectives and go over the right side of the screen, destroy the gold tank. Okay. Oh, wait, one I already did? I think it's because Trek, The Next Generation, and Forward got a higher budget because in their shield and tractor beams were invisible. Huh. Oh, I could be this lemur dude? Wag 2! I remember Wag 2. What do I gotta do here? Apparently I can't do it alone. Oh, yeah. Gotta get Bly to help. Come on, Wag 2. Woocha! Oh, we get to be Ayla. Okay. Oh, and she only has one saber and not her two traditional? Wait, does she have two traditional ones? I can't remember. Well, at some point do that. Just ran over all the people. Cool. Just all the dishes. I have gotten a build pad. You have captured a build pad. So gold tank, huh? Is that what you're talking about in this level? Right away? Or were you talking in the last level? I actually missed it. Unfortunately, when, like, the point that I'm talking versus the point that you guys are, like, hearing it is delayed, so not all the time do I get to respond in time to what you guys are talking about. Unfortunately. Something was shooting at me. Alright, so I'm gonna need... I'm just, you know, I have the guide up. I'm just gonna look. I don't want to spend a bunch of credits on something I don't need. Turn on, hop in a speeder and grab as many blue studs around there as you can, then shoot on over to your blue orb and press the action button on one of the panels around the perimeter. Build the cannon and blow up the silver wall. Okay. Oh, that's the only thing I can get right now. Alright. Fair's fair. It happens. Yeah. Alright. Zooming on up. The point of the level was to find the gold tank on the right and destroy it. Oh, okay. Oh no, I just ran over Whack-2. Just mauling all of those battle droids. Underneath it. No! Not good. Oh, just get it down so I can take it over. Oh. I got something with it. I don't know what it was, but I got something. Just keep swinging. Just keep swinging. Oh. Oh, all the way back here? Come on. You know what, boys? You're starting to annoy me. I don't mind things being challenging for challenging sake, but it's just annoying. Where's my patience? little thin. Not usually that bad, you know, but it's still just like, why you gotta be this way? Like, I'm just trying to destroy one of your bases. Why can't you leave me alone? Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Let me take over your tank. You are outnumbered. Am I? That's debatable. Vehicle generator, huh? Don't want to... I did not want to select that. I just about have this destroyed. I don't have a vehicle generator. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. Nice that it tracks me through the air. Here's the thing I need to blow up. Alright, vehicle generator, huh? I guess that's this, because that's the only thing I can buy. Okay. Oh, so dizzy. I'm surrounded by idiots. Call for help. Let's send down some help. Go, boys. Send down a lordy. And an ATRT. Oh, wow. These are way faster than they are in, like, the other games. This is how they should be, you know? Because the ATRTs are supposed to be fast. So that's encouraging that they are. I don't think this can affect that. Nope. Ratio protectors, protecting the defoliator. Destroy it. Pretty sure I can't make it through that with this, but I can make it through here with this. Finest targeting system credits can buy. Yep. That's what fed and lubricated the Empire. Palpa beans. Food and oil from one miracle legume. Emperor Palpa bean. That's great. I feel like, if you guys know what VeggieTales is, it's this animated show that's about vegetables. Like anthropomorphic vegetables. It's pretty funny. Anyway. It's if you did a Star Wars one, they've done like parodies of like Lord of the Rings and stuff. They call it Lord of the Beans, so it's pretty funny. And anyway, if you did a Star Wars one, you'd have Emperor Palpatine. Totally, 100%. This ray shield is protecting the defoliator. Destroy it. Well, don't mind if I do. Oh, I've seen it. You've seen VeggieTales? Good for you. I grew up on VeggieTales. Yeah, okay. Get out of that. Couple more of them, huh? Oh, shoot. What takes out the silver weapons? I don't remember now. Oh, I think those did. As I destroyed it. Well. Yep. My nephew watched it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we watched it a lot growing up. They changed owners, like the company, Big Idea Productions or whatever, changed owners, and so we haven't watched any of the stuff on Netflix. I've seen this thing in The Simpsons when Ned Flanders watches this vegetable dressed as Moses talking. That is probably what that is. Yep, it's probably a... That is probably a parody of the VeggieTales thing. Oh, this might actually work for those. I don't know. It's nice how having the right tool for the job makes all the difference. Defoliator can now be attacked. Destroy it to save the village. What if I choose not to? Oh, it took up my... Well. Sprint. Sprint. Oh, it took away all the speeder bike. Oh, no, they're over here. Okay. I was like, it took away all my speeder bikes, too. Curse it. But no, they're over here. I want to destroy some of these other things. Oh, I can't destroy that. Now we just sit here. Clear reference and parody. Yeah, Robot Chicken did a parody, but that was a little much. Robot Chicken has some good Star Wars parodies, but some of their other stuff is kind of sketch, you know? The Yarael Poof stuff for Star Wars is excellent. That is super good. They also have some other stuff that's pretty decent, but some of the stuff is pretty sketchy. Is it the one with the Viable Saugus Rex or Jesus the Scarecrow? Is that the Robot Chicken you think you're talking about? Or is that the... Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that one. Yay, we did it, right? Yeah, we got through the level. Oh, we unlocked Wog 2. Is he the only Lerman you get to unlock? Maybe he is. Yeah, we got True Jedi too. Fantastic. We're at 578,000 studs. That's good. Did you see that thing called Star Wars Detours that was unreleased? Was it a ride? Oh, the Bible Saugus was the Rick and Morty one. Oh, okay. The real one had books and plush toys, right? And I think trading cards too. The VeggieTales one? Is that what you're talking about? Or how about Vader and Luke talking to each other on Bespin? Luke is smoking a cigarette. Like I said, some of it's pretty good. Some of it's a little interesting, I guess. But yeah, it just depends on what you get. You know, a lot of the Robot Chicken stuff is not really my type of humor. Same with like South Park. It's a little too raunchy for me. But some of I haven't seen really anything of South Park that is amazing. But some Robot Chicken is pretty good. No, it isn't animated by George Lucas. And the person who did the Robot Chicken thing. Look, if you're not gonna take it seriously, yeah. Yeah, a lot of that parody stuff is pretty funny. Or can be, you know. Okay, should we buy anything else while we're at it? Biblesaurus Rex, not Saugus, yeah. I don't know why it autocorrects to Saugus. Yeah, autocorrect is such a fun thing. Dan Ben could tell you for sure. He has a lot of stuff that has autocorrect. It's unfortunate, but... Let's see if we can go back to the other cruiser and see if we can get other characters. Where are our ships at? Oh, they're over here, yeah. Right. Let's get the soulless one out here and fly to the other ships. I do like the soulless one. It looks super cool. Oh, rapid fire mode. Look at this. Ooh, can I buy that? Is that why it's over there? I don't think so, but... Nope. Star Wars... Luke just walks off the platform. Like, see ya. Star Wars Detours is an unaired American CGI animated comedy series. It is differentiated from the other Star Wars animated series, and it has a parody of the franchise. Oh, I didn't... I've never heard of that. No. Man, this thing is crazy. Look at all this rapid fire goodness. I love rapid fire stuff. It's like all the power. It's also very loud. Let's hold off on that for a minute. I want to be able to hear myself think. It offers a comedic take on what happened between the prequel trilogy and the original trilogy, episodes 3 through 9. Interesting. No, I've never even heard of it. It's news to me. Let's land. Oops, I tried. It didn't work. Try it again. The Soulless one looks like it was modeled off those old sedans the monsters used. Oh, the Munsters? Yeah. It does look like that. It says there's a red brick here. Oh, I gotta be a gun character, though. Or, is this a turret I can be in? Nope. I need a gun character. You are not a gun character. I wish I could just select a gun character from here. Oh, there's one. Come here, pawns. It wasn't adult. I think it was any age. You might be able to find leaked footage of an episode on YouTube. Oh, well, I might have to check that out. Score ×2. Yes! We will 100% buy that. Shoot, I've been looking for those for a while. Oh, that's great. That wiped out most of our credits, but super worth it. Like, crazy worth it. Oh, it's so great. Oh, mobsters. Okay, I was like, the Munsters had old cars like that? Gosh, love autocorrect, right? Yeah, the old mobsters. Okay, that makes more sense, yeah. Totally, I get you. Here's a link to the headset. Give it a peek when you take a break. I will. I will check it out, for sure. YouTube channel, Star Wars HoloNet has videos of detours. Okay, yeah, I'll have to look at those things. I'll make a list of this stuff once I'm off of here. And, like, I'll go through the chat. And then I'll take a look at all that stuff, because that sounds pretty great. Yeah, it should be pretty good. So I'm just kind of wandering around right now, just looking for some more characters. But that's probably all that we're gonna do today, as far as like story campaign stuff. It says there's a red brick here, but yeah, sure, we'll buy her. Why not? Did you ever see the test footage by George Lucas for Star Wars Underworld? I didn't know there was test footage for it. No, I saw like concept art and stuff, but where is this red brick? It must be too high or something, or it's underneath. But nope, I can't do that. Don't know. Oh, we can build this thing now. Hey, a whole new section for us to explore. We'll explore this real quick. Why not? You know, we got a little bit of time. I was hoping to go to about 5:30, so we got about 10 minutes, so we can chill for a little longer. I want to, like, I'm hoping that my family's not here and just waiting for me. I'm sure they'd come and talk to me if they were. Who's this? Senator Karras. Oh, yeah. Or Karras, I think, probably. At this point, I'm just buying people to buy people. Oh, here's another lemur guy. Lerman Villager. Real generic. Yeah, I'm going to run out of studs before long. Oh, here's the chief. Tiwatka. LOL, the elevator music, right? I think I had problems with that getting struck by copyright last time. I don't remember. The copyright stuff on here is just weird. You know? Very strange. But, well, what do you do? What do you do? Did you ever see... It would have been the first Star Wars live action show that Lucas made? Huh. That would have been pretty interesting, that's for sure. Oh man, like this is a whole nother section of the ship I could get to. I could get to the main panel from here. I wish they'd had like fast travel stuff. Oops. I wanted to see if I could be... Nope. This must be a separate deal. Going for greed is fun. Yeah, yeah. Alright, what else can we buy? I would love to get the ATTE, but I'm sure it is way too expensive. 100,000. Yep, not even close. I can't probably even buy a cheap something. Oh, Nadar! I forgot we unlocked a Nadar. I might be able to buy the ATRT. Maybe. Nope. It's kind of expensive too. Can I buy this Starhawk speeder bike? Probably not. It's probably like 20,000. Nope, 50. Jeez. Well, this looks to be about all we're going to be able to do for today. All we can afford. Next time we hop into this. Yeah, we'll put on that 2 times score thing. Just go to town. See, I think I'm pretty sure I got all these guys. Like be the senator and just whack people. Cool, you don't see many Gran around, so that's kind of interesting. Yeah, just search for Star Wars Underworld test footage. Alright. I got a lot of stuff I'm going to have to look at. Like, that's good. Like, I'm glad that we're able to talk about this stuff for sure. But yeah, I got a lot to look up now. I think there's a medical bay on the ship somewhere. Oh, it wouldn't surprise me. This is a big ship. Let's see if we can make our way back to the bridge. Bum 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 bum. Okay. So it looks like my family is going to be getting here pretty soon. So we'll get back to the bridge and we'll probably call it a day. And just go from there. So yeah, so I got a lot of great things to check out. Thank you guys for the suggestions. I appreciate that. I will definitely try to take a look at all of them. Might not be today. Hopefully it'll be before next week. Oh shoot, it won't even give me a thing. Huh. Here's another thing that I don't know what the deal is. Probably unlocked later. They're like, you're too green. I already did that. Yeah, this must be another thing. Alright, back to the bridge. I don't think there's any other characters in here that I would need to, you know, get from the bridge. I only have 18,000 credits too, so it's not like I am gonna be going crazy on that. I don't see. These are all characters I already have. So, yep. Alright. I know we've said we're going to be done, but now we're actually going to be done. So, alright. Alright, folks. Well, thank you guys again so much for hanging out with me. It's so much fun. I'm so glad I was able to come back and do this with you again. Because it's great. I missed it, you know? Not just playing the game, but hearing from you guys. Like, I really love hearing from you guys. It's super great. So, let me double check. But next week, Sunday, so next Sunday, same time, 1 o'clock, Let me double check that. Yep, that should be fine. Yeah, I'll be out of town the couple days before, but Sunday should be good. Sunday should be good. I'm gonna go put some illegal salt on my SSD upper. See you, upper. Yeah. See you, Jonesy. All right. Thanks, guys. I super appreciate it. Yeah. So next week, same time, 1 o'clock, 1 p.m. We're gonna stream again. So look forward to episodes this week, and yeah, we'll see you guys then. So not sure this game has bounty hunter missions. I don't think it does, but I don't. We'll check that out later. Like after we get through the campaign. Next time, we'll probably get through the rest of the campaign and do some other kind of fun stuff. So we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. So, all right, guys. Well, I'm going to get out of this and get ready to go hang out with some family, do some family stuff. So have a fantastic week. Thank you again for watching and enjoying and reveling in the Star Wars stuff with me. And, yeah, also look forward to Bad Batch this week, Wednesday. Don't forget. Try to, watch it. I'll try to watch it. We can talk about it next week. And that'll be fantastic. So, good? Good? Yeah? Sounds good. All right, guys. Have a fantastic week. We'll see you later.